What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome in, and welcome back. Ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be crazy. What's up, Connor? Good to see you, brother. How are you? We are back. The internet's freaking working again. Finally. I didn't get a notification until... No, I was already asleep. But I got a notification at like 4:45 in the morning that the internet came back on. It was so frustrating. I was so angry. I was so angry. But it doesn't matter. That was yesterday. Today is today. I hope you're excited. I'm excited. There's going to be a lot of war happening today on the stream. Alright. We're gonna try to trust in Lord Skrulk to take that army out. Spent a lot of time and I've thought about it. We just can't afford it. We can't afford it. We gotta get rid of them. But on second thought, how long would it... Oh, that would take forever. Well, hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Do I have... Let's do that. Now, this doesn't quite have... Yo, what up? How are you? This is called Total War Warhammer 3.
We shall pounce.
Alright. That helps tremendously already. Holy crap, that took our 1100 gold per turn down to 363. That's insane. Okay.
Ready to rest.
It's costing 258. Level 1. We can just keep them there for now. That's fine.
We have a deal.
Put... Oh. Whenever you recruit them, yeah, they don't have any movement. That might help. I think that'll help out a lot, actually. We can deal with negative 363 gold per turn, especially with some of these buildings coming online. That's coming online in one turn. I think we had some going on up here too. No, guess not. So we don't have anything going on over there. What about these two? Yep, 2 turns. That'll be extra income coming in, extra growth. Extra income and growth. And then we can hopefully upgrade those ports. 3 turns. Okay. Hey, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you. Good to see you. By the way, do you prefer Bran or Brangwyn? Or Brongwyn? I'm not entirely sure exactly how to pronounce it. What do you prefer, my friend? But welcome in. How are you? You've made it. We're here. And I took your advice. Kind of. I got a second Black Ark. And this army that was costing me almost 2,000 a turn, I just transferred them over to the Black Ark. So I didn't have to get rid of all these monster units that I recruited from the monster pens. And instead of costing me almost 2,000 per turn from that army, now I'm down... I'm only minus 363. And that'll only get better as I upgrade my Black Ark. I'm hoping Lord Skrulk will either take this guy out or at least run him off. Okay, good. Good, I'm glad I'm pronouncing it correctly. So I'm hoping he can at least take him off, but I thought a lot about it and I agree with what you've said. We have to take out the Lizardmen. That is the #1 priority. We have to take them out. So when my 2 armies can finish this off, they can join Rakarth up here, and we'll just lay siege and destroy everything they hold dear up here in the north. Thank you, my friend. Let's make sure.
These lands are ours by the
-2
right granted from
neutral.
the Lady of the Lake. What do
But
you
we
want?
are improving. We are improving. I don't know exactly when I trespassed. Maybe that was quite a while ago and they're just holding a grudge. I'm not entirely sure. But it doesn't matter. It won't matter once we take out the lizard men. They will be dealt with. Welcome in, Killy's friend. How are you? Wait, an ad appeared. Yeah, sorry. Ads happen. Ads will happen from time to time. Alright.
Lord of the Black Court.
So, what I'm not going to do is be really hasty
High beast
and just see red and go after it. I'm going to at least give these guys another turn or so to recover. And then we'll come down and we'll destroy this. But it's not worth being risky and sending in a half-dead army. It's not necessary.
Critters submit.
This guy seems chill. Thank you, Burglo. I appreciate that. How are you today? Okay, I'm out of the ads. Alright, good. Title should be the Lizard Exterminator. Yeah, I hope that's true. I hope that ends up coming to be true. If he has any movement at all, he does not. Even if I do that, then yeah, that won't make a difference. We'll occupy that next round. All right, we got some skill points, and then we'll move on to the next turn. That is our sorceress. She's got every skill point in all of her special wizardry line, so I guess we'll just do some scouting. Alright. In just a few short turns, our income will jump up a good bit from a lot of these buildings being done. Let's see what the wizard's move is. Just trust me, in like a turn or so, when we've healed up, these armies down here are absolutely demolished. I promise you. Okay, so they decided to attack me regardless. We'll have the garrison. Interesting. All right. I'm surprised they're being so bold. Normally they just run away from us. All right. Fingers crossed the internet holds this time, y'all. Let's go. Please, internet. Just survive. Just survive. Just make it. Goodness. By the way, for everyone that gives a like to the stream, I will personally deliver you one chocolate chip cookie. So help your boy out. So this is basically... This looks like the exact same map, just we're on opposite... Yeah, it's the exact same map. We're just on the opposite sides. That's interesting. That is interesting. Okay. Huh. Chan, if you keep committing these vile acts against the lizard people, I'll consider giving you a knuckle sandwich. You can consider it all you want. It's what they deserve. You don't even pay me. I ain't getting no cookies. You don't know that. You didn't read the fine print of the contract, apparently. Okay. So what we might end up doing is we might end up actually using the harpies as bait. Because the harpies can't hide in the forest. They have no hiding ability. I don't know who... Okay, let's see. Polar bears I know can hide. Carnosaur. Apparently Carnosaur can't hide. Mammoths can't hide. We got our sprinters. We'll put you guys right here. Group you up. Okay, apparently he can't hide. I mean, it makes sense. He's on a flying dragon. Oh, okay. Even when he's landed, he can't, which is fine. We can actually put him over here with the other flyers. Alright, mammoths. Bringing the mammoths back here to protect them. Actually. Alright, so every entity that can't hide in the forest, I will put them all over here. All the other ones that can hide, we'll keep them all right here, which basically it's just 2 polar bears and then some cavalry. They can hide. We have minute 34, 2 minutes. What I'm thinking / hoping is that the AI will focus on all these enemies over here that they can see. And if they are as aggressive as last night, they'll just beeline for it. When they get close enough, we can send in our bears and our carnosaurs to flank. And hopefully take out some of their backline missile units and artillery. That's the thought process. The lizard men are getting desperate. Facts. Thanks, Connor. I appreciate you. Chanmander is gonna crack an egg on his head every like he gets in like 5 streams. Trust. Yeah, you got your damn mind. You got your damn mind. Absolutely not. Bro's gonna make all lizards go extinct. That's the plan. Use the harpies as bait, yes, but you also want them alive to attack the opponent's archers. I agree, but I feel like if they're in these woods, they'll at least be protected from most missile units. They'll be able to take some damage. And what we could do as well, just as a little bit of added, is we can bring them back here. So at least the trees can protect them a little bit. We can keep the dragon kind of up front. I don't like that. But they'll at least be protected from the trees. But I'm hoping most of their army will just basically make a beeline for right here. And then they'll be out in the open, so I'll actually be able to see their lineup and see what's going on. And we'll be able to adjust and plan accordingly. But hopefully with us being this far back in the map... Actually, hold on. You guys can go back here, can't you? Yes, you can. Goodness. Forgot about the Vanguard deployment from the rear. Pause. What faction is this? This is Rakarth of the Dark Elves. This is the Lizardmen's last struggle. Yeah, well, if we take these out, I'm sure they'll still try to raise us up some armies up north as we start rampaging up north. But I think you're right. I think this is their kind of last hurrah, last major front against us. Alright. So they still put up a whole lot of them in the trees. That's unfortunate. Okay, interesting. So they're only bringing... Huh. Now, I don't know if they're secretly sending any through the trees. I won't be able to see them. But this is much more of a different strategy than they had last time. And I prefer this a lot more. This is great for us. It's wasting time. I can actually see what's happening. And we also have the garrison unit as well. Their 2 artilleries are stuck in the woods. Like a bunch of idiots. These wizards are smarter than normal. We'll see about that. Okay. If we can... Maybe we can, like, surround them with the harpies and my dragon. Total melee mode. Should bring you right there. So as soon as they get close enough, we might sprint out of the woods and see if we can overwhelm them. Alright, just a second, just a second. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh, they are starting to push up, actually. Okay. They're too fast. They're drawing us out. We're not falling for that. We're not falling for that. We won't be able to catch them, and they'll be able to just shoot us and pick us off as we're chasing. I wonder. I don't know how this will work or not. We'll have to see. Alright, let's see. Missile infantry, monstrous missile beasts. They're leading with all of their missiles and all of their artillery. Holy shit, you dumbasses. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful to see. Let's get them a little bit more out of position. Not bad damage. Not bad damage. Okay. This might work out very well. Okay. Now, they have all of them right there. Okay. Okay. This might work out really well for us. In just a second, we have some we have some reinforcements coming in. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, you guys fucking running, huh? Yeah, y'all weren't expecting that, were you? No, you were not. Alright. How fast are you? 99 speed. Jesus. Fortunately, we're just not fast enough to catch up. I'm tempted to also send my harpies out here as well. I think once they engage, once they're actually, just a second. Give it just a little bit of time. think he does. Okay, wait a minute. He does have. Hold on. We'll pull you right there. He does have a little bit of range. We'll shoot him with a little bit of range. Alright, they're starting to send them up forward. Ours are coming out of the woods. Let's see how many of them we can take out before their people get here. Maybe they can just chase them off a little bit. It's right there. Alright. Manticore. Got some handbow infantry. Missile infantry. Not seeing us coming. Damn right. Okay. Second. We already sent a few units on him. Alright, we got 2. Guess we'll just put you guys right there. We don't have any Hydras in this army, unfortunately. Send you over to them as well. We do have a few more cold ones, which is nice to see. I think we'll actually kind of line you up. Bring you around here in the backups. Alright. You guys. Guess we'll put you like right there. You right in front of them, right there. Specialist. He's also on a dragon, right? Okay. We'll bring you up with this dragon. He's kind of like an assassin character, so maybe we can kind of bring him up here. Okay. We need... We need you to strictly focus on taking that thing out. And then our lord, I want him to go after their lord. Okay. We don't have our sorceress in either of these armies, so that's a little unfortunate, but that'll be fine. Ooh, are you guys... Ooh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Okay, we got even more reinforcements. Nice, okay. Feral Manticore, what kind of speed? 85 speed, not great, but not the worst. Guess we'll just bring you up to send you over there. Do you have a mission? No, you don't have a mission. I want you to have a mission. Send you on there. You're done. Okay. We have 2 more polar bears. That is glorious. That is glorious. bring them right here. And then you guys, or give a crap about you. You guys rampage too often. We'll just bring you up here and then figure out what the situation's like once we get there. These polar bears are hurting. Well, they were hurting coming into the battle. What are you gonna do? What's up, the ginger hot dog? I'm facing an assload of wizard men. That's what I'm dealing with. Oh, they were able to turn and fire on my bear's Oh, ow, ow, ow. Okay, I timed my side charge. Not well. Not well. All right, we'll pull y'all back. In just a second, they'll be on them, but they were able to turn and deal with that in a heartbeat. Jesus, artillery moved and turned quick. Fuck, man. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Not much I can do about it right now. Actually, dang it. You guys. Cavalry, cavalry. All those are cavalry. Just come up to deal with you up there. Oh man, if I could have had just one more turn of recovery, this would have been golden. But beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Does anyone in this area have any abilities they could use to just stop those missile units for a second? I don't have any sort of range. Command unbreakable. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to take some heat. These polar bears are gone, I think. Oh. Okay. Good news is, well, none of that's good news. None of that's good news at all. I hate you guys. I hate you guys so much. The other reinforcements are in. So that's good news. Guess just line up right here until you guys get close, and then we'll figure it out from there. Why are y'all rampaging? You're literally a mile from the fight in the woods. What are we doing here? The world may never know. That hurt. That hurt a lot. That hurt a whole bunch. After them. Ooh. Damn. I mean, we've already shifted the balance of power dramatically. These guys are about to eat a whole heaping helping of charge from this cavalry, so maybe we can possibly pull them out and send them back in. Bring you back there. Maybe they can fly in just enough time. Alright, you... Hold on, where's our... Alright, we have... Alright. You guys just take a second. Oh, never mind. Alright. Oh, they got more up here. Cavalry, Great X Infantry, Infantry. Okay. What's up, Patrick? Welcome in. You have harpies. Send them in to attack the archers and slow the cavalry down. These crossbows will be helpful at taking out some of those large units, especially the shades. They have armor-piercing missiles. Cool. That's what I like to hear. This is kind of a clusterfuck of a battle. It's interesting how it all started. My poor polar bears. My poor polar bears. Alright, time to send y'all in. Luckily, we have another 2 polar bears in the wings waiting. Fly out, fly out. Oh, that cavalry hurt. Cavalry hurt. Oh, that's halberd infantry. I do not want to send him into that. Go in there. We have... That thing will be done in a minute. Need to send you guys in. Man, I don't know. God, I gotta get rid of all these frickin' monsters that just rampage out of nowhere for no reason. It really just fucks up everything and throws everything out of loop. I guess... Send you there. Okay. Absolutely wiped so many of them out. Fuck, that hurt. Fuck, that hurt. Okay. Got 2 right here. Just infantry, Redux infantry, cavalry, vigil infantry. Go after them. Now that we took that one out. Alright, got another Carnosaur. Let me send you in. Help out that Carnosaur. Feral Manticore. Send you in. I'll put these missile infantry right there. Where are you guys going? Old ones. Okay. Use that. Good on the heel right now. Guess we'll just bring you in. See what you can do there. Actually, stalk duelist poison attacks. I don't know exactly what to use this guy for. He's like an assassin. 30 armor, 85 leadership, speed 46, melee 77, weapon strength 341, missile strength. We can actually pull him because these lines will be full up in just a second, so we can put him right there. Just let him shoot shots, I guess. Alright, now that you guys are finally done rampaging, would you like to come out here and play with the rest of the kids? Y'all throwing all my fucking plans out of whack. Alright, anyone else back here that's not doing anything? Big swords are moving forward. One more cold one. Alright, all y'all are moving forward. Alright, we'll send you guys. Come after them. Alright. Buddy. Why are you not attacking their lord? Please keep attacking their lord. Just once they finally get there. That's fine. Polar bears just get out. I think we're gonna lose both of our mammoths this fight. They're both hurting real bad right now. Is that new Warhammer? Yeah, Warhammer 3. Okay. Mammoths are getting shredded. You might want to pull them out before they die. Yeah. Problem is, they're so slow, I don't... See if they're able to get out in time. We shall see. Why are our two polar bear literally standing around doing fuck all? Go after them. Just kill something in this giant pack. Just do anything other than just standing around doing nothing at all. Alright, we got two sleeping harpy units. These guys are shredding those. That's beautiful. Good to see. Good to see. That time our human troops came and joined the fun. Actually, you go there. Awesome. Our mammoth. Over here, that's literally about to die. Hold on, what does that do again? I was hoping that would bring them under control. It did not. Give him a little extra health. That's the problem, is you aren't in melee mode. Now, go after him. Feral cold ones are not having a good time over here. Go after that. Get away from him. Our lord. I've been sending our lord to try to distract and take on their lord this whole time, and I forgot he was still in ranged mode instead of melee mode, so that's cool. Let's make sure. Okay. Army ability to spawn an enemy unit. Neat. Neat. Love that. Love that. They're about to do a mean fucking charge. Spears won't get there in time. Spears go after you. Sword infantry. Hold on. Hold on. Tie large. You. Get in there. Sword infantry. Go after you. Spear infantry. Also go after you. You're doing whatever the hell you're doing. Um, So why do my cold ones always rampage at the absolute worst time, but whenever they have a bunch of cold ones, they follow orders to the T? Anyone understand that? Anyone explain that to me? Absolutely fucking not. Just stop fucking rampaging. Especially right beside their ward, bro. Go after them. I think we've pretty much got this in the bag. Now it's just a matter of being smart and not losing too many units. Knowing one of them is isolated. Yep, sounds about right. I just got food. What's happening? We are getting close to the end of winning this epic fucking battle. That's what's happening. Our lord is actually getting beat up right now by this guy. So that's annoying. We're gonna stay. Guard mode. Shoot the shit out of him. Shoot the shit out of him. For their lord. You. 3 seconds, he'll be able to fly. We'll pull him back a little bit. He'll be able to heal soon. But I am surprised how well their ward is currently kicking our ward's ass. It's not great. Get the fuck out, get the fuck out, get the fuck out. Get out! Get out! Okay. Now that he's flying...
Striking out.
Turn around. He's charging somewhere. Ouch. Seems like that was painful. But luckily our missiles are absolutely wrecking his shit. So actually, instead, how about you Noxious breath. These guys. Why don't you move over there and noxious breath them? Man, once I turned all the missiles around, this guy's health just started getting obliterated. Holy crap. We'll withdraw you. I'll withdraw you guys. Too bad we hurt right now. Look at his health just plummeting. Look at his health plummeting, bro. Yes! Don't let him escape this time. Don't let him escape this time. Kill him this time, please. Please kill him this time. Yes! Yes! He couldn't escape! Let's go! Let's go, baby! Holy shitballs, Batman! This thing just refused to die. Holy crap. Armor-piercing missiles, baby, for the win. Big W indeed. Big W indeed. Holy crap, that was nice. Oh, that was great. Gotta give the Spears credit too, because they also did a really good job of taking the brunt of that Lord's charge, but slowed him down enough for our missiles to really lay into him. Okay. I don't really know how many other healthy units. You guys are going after one. I think we had one other spear unit. I thought. Yeah, you. Go after them. It's just infantry. Yeah. All right. Actually, shoot him. Shoot him. You get out of here, dude. Just go over there. Just get out of the way. You also shoot him. You literally accomplished nothing. You didn't do a damn thing this whole time. You came in a mile over here. You threw a whole ass temper tantrum for quite a long time. And then you slowly trotted your way onto the battlefield. You got 0 value. So that's fun. Come on, missile units. Come on, missile units. Ah, you guys are too slow. These guys were so tanky. This one I might be able to finish off, maybe. They just ran away for whatever reason. Maybe the polar bears can at least take this guy out. Come on, polar bears. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Don't let him escape. Thank you. Thank you. Great job. Great job. This other tanky boy. Calling all polar bear units. Do something! If possible. I don't want to ever see those giant lizard artillery again. Welcome back, Jay! Lord versus Lord, or it will crash again. Well, their ward beat my ward up, but we won the battle, so that's what matters. Will they possibly get over to him? Nope. He escaped. Oh well. That battle felt good. I've been thinking about that battle all day. They definitely threw me off with sending so many of their missile units to come try to attack us in the woods by themselves. That definitely was quite a surprise. That threw me for a loop. Damn right. That was a solid victory. Solid victory. And we took out their ward too. Yep. One tip that may help you in later campaigns is try to kill the enemy army's ward early. This is because once the ward dies, the units take a leadership hit, hence making them rout quicker. Great tip. I tried, but my dumbass had my lord and his dragon go after their lord, but I did not toggle melee mode. So he's just shooting them with a crossbow, doing fucking nothing for half the battle until I realized it, and then I sent him into melee. What's up, Gojo? Welcome in. No, I'm not cracking an egg on my head for 20 bucks. Not doing that. I am not desperate. I am not desperate for money. I'm doing this because it's fun. So get the fuck out. No. Go talk to any of those 14-year-old streamers that are desperate. Give them your money. I'm not doing it. You'd have to pay me a whole lot more to embarrass myself in front of all these people. Whoa, that is a cursed number of slaves, but we'll take it. Alright, that was kind of their last Hail Mary. Join war against Bretonnia. I'm not doing that. Get out of here. You tell him, Jake.
Fool. I should flay the very flesh from you.
Oh! That is thoroughly surprising. That is thoroughly surprising. But he's at war with my other two factions. My other two, quote-unquote, kind of, sort of, almost allies, except not really. Oh. And I want to murder him. So I'm going to go no. But that is good to see how desperate he is.
The strong shall prevail.
Did Skrulk end up taking him out? Is that what happened? No, he's over here.
My eyes gone, but I see.
Okay. Neat. I love just randomly receiving negative growth for no reason. That's fun.
I can smell their fear.
Bow before Rakar. Terrorize these fools. My beasts shall prevail. A new nest.
Okay. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Bow, 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 bow. Another one bites the dust. Oh, hell yeah. We got a regiment of renown for a Bloodwrack Medusa.
The
Dope.
Beast Lord Ascendant.
Dope, dope, dope. Good to see.
Born to command.
You mean the guys that just don't help at all? Yes, correct. Yes. My quote unquote allies that do literally jack shit. Those guys.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. High Beastmaster.
Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll do that. Heck
Fangs
yeah.
and talons.
Alright.
The world will bleed. Malevolent Lord. Lord of the Wild Things. Black-hearted Dreadlord. Striking out. Ferocious.
Alright.
Time for a
Get fucked.
mauling. You're worth more alive.
Nice. Very nice indeed. Alright, I know
Feel my wit.
our army's hurting a little bit, but we have to take this opportunity.
Nature's torment. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. I admire your darkness. Another
Next turn, we
enemy
should take this out.
devoured.
Let's do this. Alright, and we got solid income every turn and solid slave production every turn. That is glorious. That is glorious to see. Love it.
We will make you comfortable.
It's tier 1. It's tier 1 as well. We're at 2,400. Alright. Our economy is starting to look real nice. Moving on up, y'all. Moving on up. Alright.
Join our bloody games.
Oh, shit. I thought that was this tier settlement. Damn it. It's just one turn away. How much does that cost? 4,000? We're at 9,000. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. 750 slaves. Yeah. Just hurry up and get this moving in the right direction. We have a lot of catching up to do. Okay. Alright, we're up to about 1,000 gold per turn. And 200 slaves per turn. passively. It's good to see. Good to see.
Lord of the Black Court. High Beastmaster.
Got a decent garrison. Decent garrison, and then just a ward in there, nothing crazy.
The wild speak to me.
We'll see what he does.
Zuag's bar!
I hope he doesn't attack.
Murderous Lord. Such slaughter awaits.
Hope he doesn't attack, but we shall see. Good to see the income is in the positive. Hell yeah, brother. How's the war against the Wizardmen going? Because I see I did join a bit late. Oh, you're good. That battle that we just did was the one that my stream died on last night.
Yes.
So we finished that off. And so far down south in our territory, this is all they have. So once we take that out and take this settlement, we're moving forward. We'll have these two armies catch up with Rakarth up here, and we'll just start laying waste. Laying waste all up north. Taking all those out.
Dread Lord of the Druki. The strong shall always
No worries, Brand. No worries, Brandwin. No pressure at all. I just appreciate everyone being here. Whether you guys are chatting a whole bunch or not, I just am happy to have people joining me.
Dread Lord of the Druki. My glorious victory.
We will. So we're going. We're gonna hit that, and then hit there, and then move up. Or possibly try to hit both in the same turn. So we actually need to get him over there
Black
and
Heart.
get him close,
The ocean awaits.
so he can help with those bonuses. I hope he can make it through that little path. I really hope so. It'd be trash if he couldn't. It doesn't look like they have a lord there, but I don't want to take any chances.
Fear my malice.
I don't want to take
We haste.
any chances.
Plotting a course. Critters submit. Cruel and deadly. Tyrant of Nagaroth, we have a deal. Lord of the Black Court.
Banner, trunk of maps. Oh, nice. Pretty neat. Pretty neat.
Double time. Sail, damn you!
Oh, I didn't mean to go in that stance.
A vile
go.
plan.
Gonna level up.
I approve of these dark deeds.
Got a new weapon. Is it any good? Ooh, talisman. Ammunition plus 20%, missile resistance plus 15%, attribute woodsman. Potion of strength. Weapon strength plus 8%. Base weapon damage plus 50%. Armor piercing weapon damage plus 50%. That's a pretty strong buff. Potion of strength. That is an enchanted item. Let me guess, I can only be equipped on lords, probably. No, it's common, so I might be able to.
Dragon Master.
She's the sorceress, so I don't need to put that on her.
Dominating.
She's the death hag, so we can put that on her. Just that.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Alright, cool. Can't wait to get that one. That one's gonna be huge for us. Okay.
I have prevailed.
And in turn. Man, those port building chains are so freaking good. You could say that again. Oh my god, they are broken,
My
man.
beasts of more
Absolutely
wit and honor
broken.
than you, swine.
Ha! Now you want a peace treaty, huh? We urge you to remember the umbral tide and accept peace. Nah, yeah, dude. Nah. You can suck the fattest part of my dick. Get the fuck out of here. The amount of hell you have put this campaign through and my mental state through? No. No, definitely not. Pyrrhic victory? We'll take that. That's just garrison? Fuck yes.
Time for
Thank
more.
you! Oh! Let's go. Let's go. Give me, yeah, I'll take the slaves.
You're worth more alive.
That's clutch. That is absolutely clutch. Duel. Ooh, that's heals and armor and melee defense. I don't know who Valenduel is. Alright, so we can use this twice. Number of uses +2. Okay, so 3 total uses. And that gives me heals, armor, and melee defense. That is fucking huge. Valenduel. I don't know who that is exactly.
So many lives to take.
It's really damn good, though. It's an enchanted item, right? Alright, did it automatically...
Beasts of
Did I...
belligerence.
No, I didn't automatically get equipped to him. Where'd it go? There it is. Alright, so we either have the Satchel of Potions that gives healing, armor, and melee defense 3 times for a total of 63 seconds. Or a passive ability. All enemies in this range get minus 20% physical, missile, spell, flame, and damage resistance. And that's passive. And then barrier hit points. 300 barrier hit points really ain't shit. But this seems like this is one hell of a buff. What do you guys think? What's up, GG? Welcome in. Still at the Druki, eh? Yep. Do you know how many settlements that Wizardman faction has left? I don't. Yeah, they are lame. Now that I turned the tide on their ass, now all of a sudden they're begging for peace. They can fuck right off. The other Trickster Shard cannot give negative resistances. Barrier HP is great. It is, but it's only 300 HP. I just like the ability to be able to heal him if needed. I mean, I could just give that satchel of potions to someone else. I don't have to, because this is a really damn good enchanted item. What do you guys think? I got no problem putting it on someone else. I just figured since he is kind of like my number one lord. So if they don't have any resistances, it does nothing except fire, but you do deal fire damage. No, I do magic damage. There's no way on how to see their settlements. If you go to diplomatic talks with them, right next to their faction name should be a number, which is their settlement count. Oh, good point. Okay. Well, this Crown of Command is shit, so we'll just give it to him. So that works. I said go heal on Rakarth and give the debuff to someone else still. By the way, I see you still did not do the unique battle for the unique weapon for Rakarth. Yeah, I kind of totally forgot about that, if I'm being 100% honest with you. This whole campaign has been an absolute shit show. So I've kind of sort of forgotten. Wonder if that's just enough to go into raiding. Damn it, it is not. It is in fact not enough. So that's annoying.
Follow the trail.
That is quite annoying. But it's all good. It is all good in the hood, homie. Where did their... Running out like a bitch, shocker.
Traveling.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Draw your blade.
Give me my fucking settlement back.
Search the place. Lord of the Black Court. Claim this place. Vicious Dreadlord.
Nice. I now have the whole province.
I tame the untamable. Unleash the horrors!
So close. So close. So close and just so far. Oh shit, is he trying... Hold on. Oh, that's just a hero. Never mind. I was wondering if he was about to start, whatchamacallit, raiding that settlement.
Druki Lord. Anchors away.
Actually, let's see. Now, I wish I could just put them back. Is there any way to put them back into the monster pen? so that like my other Black Ark could recruit them. Because I don't really want to give them up. But I'd really much rather have all of them in this Black Ark's army so I could actually take out some of these settlements. Oh, I'm in an enemy territory. Fuck. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. So maybe if I just kind of sail down here, I'll still be in range to buff my armies. And then maybe I could equip my army onto this Black Ark, maybe. What's up, Bravo? Welcome in, my friend. How are you? If you want to try to do the battle, you can do it right now. It's in the quest tab next to the diplomacy tab. The problem is, even if I put them in that stance, I don't have enough movement. Even if I put them in that stance, if I'm in enemy waters, I still can't recruit. It works even if not inside your territory. Are you sure? I mean, I'll be more than happy to double check. Also,
I do not fear your dark power.
you say you don't fear us, but it most certainly seems like you do. I'm not seeing a certain amount. Hold on. Oh, there we go. They still own 21 settlements? Holy fuck. How many's right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So then all the way up here is the rest of their settlements, I guess. Well, goddamn. Oh, there's the one right there as well that I'm going to be dealing with here soon.
Dreadlord. Beast Commander.
The dungeon rating's over. I can focus on helping you now. Yep, it'll be worth it though. Oh, absolutely. I'm wiping these lizards off the face of the fucking planet. I promise you. I promise you that. Just try to give him some sort of buffs going on. Okay. Give him a level up. Go.
I have control.
Okay.
Fur and scales. I command the beasts. Grove. Run amok.
You can just put him in raiding stance and let him chill. Oh my god. 13 gold and 1 slave per turn. Wow. That is something. That is something. Lord have mercy. You have some spare items, you can fuse them. Yeah, I got you, GG. Problem is, I don't even have enough items to put on all of my heroes and lords, let alone start like fusing everything. Cook myself a cheese pizza. Hell yeah, that sounds delicious. Alright. I'm sure he will run, but we'll deal with it. Yep. Call that shit. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
I require slaves.
Bastards. We received word our ally intends to attack the enemy settlement of the Sentinel of Time belonging to Warherd of the Shadow Gave at the next available opportunity. Yeah, you guys should do that. Like I asked you 17 hours ago to do. Yes, please destroy them. Get rid of them. It'd be great if you finally did something of any sort of value. Hey, this place isn't chaos ridden anymore. About time. Beautiful, good stuff. You'll love to see it.
Reign secure.
It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. They'll have nowhere left to hide.
Following orders. No rest for the wild. Noble born.
Can you actually reach that? There ain't no fucking way you can actually reach that.
Sooner or later, bloodlust overcomes.
Don't get my hopes up like that. Don't get my hopes up. So that's their lord. Got a hero, cudgel infantry,
We can't lose.
and artillery monster. That literally ain't shit. Garrison. They got half a stack.
Such viciousness deserves a master.
Please let me actually... It's saying I can.
None shall live. By
Why? Why? It had the entire area in green. Why?
kill them.
Why? Why would you lie to me like that?
High Beastmaster, beware the stampede.
Fucking
Witness
dumb.
my strength, Brachus. Beasts, rampage. Prowling. I yearn for the Sea of Chill. For Karan Ka.
Actually, there should definitely be enough movement,
Heap's
right?
unwelcomed burden.
Skaven are approving this pizza, though. Fuck the Skaven. They finally initiated an attack after how many turns? So many turns, dude. Just regular cheese pizza. Forgot to add the extra cheese. You asked the Skaven to kill those beastmen 40,000 years ago. See? That's what I'm saying! It took forever, dude. They are so unreliable. True question is, can any of this shit kill a mammoth? No, too bad for them. Classic Total War moment. Right? Damn right. Know what happened? The auto-pathing went you through a jungle when it was unoptimal. That's fucking annoying. Yeah, we can totally take that. We can totally
All
take
shall
that.
behold my greatness.
So instead of raiding,
To the prey.
give me that.
Fail me and face the lash.
Yes.
They will tremble before Rakar.
Beautiful. And I got a Feral Carnosaur. Good stuff.
Cain favors me.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Another day, another throne.
Oh, you love to see it. I'm trying not to get my hopes up.
Tamer
I'm
of
trying
dragon.
not to get my hopes up, y'all. But damn, this is looking nice.
What?
Alright. Let's see. I'm in Dread Expansion.
Your darkness.
Yeah, see, I still can't recruit while in foreign territory. Now, actually, I can do this recruitment. I just can't recruit from the beast pens. Holy shit, look how cheap this is. Look how cheap this is. 114 per turn upkeep for these Bloodrack Medusas. 124 for War Hydra. Why not? You fixed a campaign that was in the trenches and now you're at the point of sweeping the park. You're right, but just how my luck's been with this campaign, I really just don't want to get my hopes up yet. I really don't. God, dude, this Black Ark is insane. The recruitment is absolutely nuts on this place. Incredible. Incredible. Horde recruitment capacity +6. That's +5. I really care about the extra Black Ark growth because that won't really mean anything for me after that. But that will allow me to do Black Dragons and less upkeep for Harpies, War Hydra. Yeah, so that would be worth it. Now, 7,200, not trying to spend that right now for that. Maybe after a couple more ratings. Alright, now here's the question. I could load this army up. It'll take a couple turns to do it. But I could load this army up and I could start taking coastal towns. Or I could use this 14,000 that I have now and the slaves, and I can start investing more into my towns and my provinces to try to build up that turn-by-turn income of money and slaves. What do you guys think? Operation Floating Hydras, let's go. Alright, so Brangwyn votes invest your money. Jay and GT, what do you guys think? You're so behind on money, you need to invest. Get those stonks up. That's a good point, but I could also invest in an army that could sack coastal towns, which can produce ports. So that's where I'm kind of thinking with that. Not saying you're wrong. I definitely agree with your thought process. But you'll get those ports later on anyways. But Gigi brings up a good point. Ransack everything before they can get their pants up. I vote for Hydras. Tons of Hydras. Yeah, whole Hydra army has been one of my goals for this campaign. Alright, so we're tied. We're tied. Gigi wants Hydra army. Bran wants investment in towns and provinces. Jay, are you still there? You'll be the deciding vote. I think Jay has left the chat.
Dreadlord of the Druki. Such slaughter awaits.
I mean, don't go full Hydra stack right now, but a few to get your crusade going and invest money in 1 to 2 turns is fine. Maybe, probably. The thing is, he crushed them when they were at their peak. Them building up more armies is nothing because it'll just be more gold given after you kill the army. Yeah. The problem is I want to do both. I want to do fucking both. And my thought process is I am so far behind. We're on turn 103. This is still my biggest threat. So if I were to invest in an army, I could just send it around raiding coastal towns while my other armies raid all the inner places. And I'm basically doubling up my speed on taking out my biggest threat. And then again, I still want to take out Bretonnia, right? The money I get from raiding these places, I could then reinvest back into my provinces and towns for that passive income. Because I'll be able to take all of this with my land armies, no problem. It's just going to take substantially longer. Versus if my land armies are only focusing on the inner parts, while this army is focusing on taking out all of the port towns, I'm hitting them from both fronts. I'm raiding twice as fast. I'm getting twice that income to then reinvest back into my my towns and stuff. Best first, then whatever money is left used for Hydras. Skull Reefs give you $20,000. What the fuck are Skull Reefs? I need that now. Is that this? No, that's not that. Skull Reefs. Is that what these are? No, these are shipwrecks. Remnants of battle. Sea corpse. Sea corpse. Skull. Oh, there's a Skull Reef right there. Ooh. Ooh. And these will probably have armies I have to fight. First, whatever you do, disband your trash stack that's lost in your backlines for better income. True. I do have the second Black Ark way down here that I don't really know what to do with now. Hold up. Like, for those skull reefs, like, that's another one right there. These things, the Lord has to search them, and a lot of times you do have to fight a battle for better rewards, better money. So what if I started sending, like, this one out with this trash stack to raid these things? By the way, welcome in, SG. How are you? Build up the Navy and focus on skull reefs and shipwrecks. That does sound correct. Yes, you have to beat a semi-tough army. Okay. Alright, we'll do that then. So there's another one right there. And shipwreck right in front of me. Oh, cargo. Alright, cool.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Let's just get a little bit more out of their range. And let's start recruiting. I'm finally gonna get to try out these Medusas, baby! Let's go! I'm excited. I'm excited to see them. Sounds like a plan to me. What the fuck are you talking about? I like pinto beans. What are you talking about? You run into some of the most interesting people streaming, I swear to God.
Lord of Fear. We have a deal.
Is there anything down there? No? Okay.
The ocean awaits. Malevolent Lord. With haste. Plotting a course.
Okay.
Their cold hearts are mine.
You need a better army than feral cold ones? Some could be really tough with rotting leviathans and guns everywhere. You'll need a better army, yeah. Yeah, the upkeep is insane. Also, the Medusas are your monster version of artillery. How many armies do you have? Too many. I got a little trash half stack right here. I got 3 on my main.
The feral don't flinch.
3 main armies. And then I'm actually
Cruel and deadly.
starting to build up this one as well. That army will get wrecked.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
He only has 3 strong armies for now. For now. Okay, well then we'll just get rid of these. Welcome back, Connor. Save that turn-by-turn income. And that's tier 3, tier 3. Okay. 3,300. Alright. Nice. Cool, 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 cool.
By Cain's sister.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave him right there. Hopefully he can get lucky and get some recruitments for the pens. You still dealing with those lizards? Yeah. There's a piece of the feral Carnosaur. Yeah, I'll get plenty. Should have kept the Carnosaur. It's fine. Wanted to eat big monsters, got disbanded before he achieved anything. Yeah. It's all good. I've got multiple Carnosaurs. It's really not a big deal. And I think I might have some in my monster pens right now. Alright, those are just heroes. Alright, next turn we're fucking taking this shit. keep running. Just keep fucking running from me. That's fine. Just head north. That's where I'm going anyway. One of your lords answers an annual summons to court. Is that fear you spy in the eyes of a loyal subject or eager anticipation of a reward? Turn start lords have a chance to gain 1 loyalty, local characters, control +3 local province, upkeep -5 for the lord's army. Treasury +2500, lose 3 loyalty. Root out some rebels. Control +3 all provinces. Yeah, I want the control for all provinces. Until I officially take out all of these Skaven, we constantly will need more and more.
Wield the wild. In my stead. The thrill of battle awaits.
Alright, beautiful.
Take everything.
What do you know? Got a Feral Carnosaur right back. Ta-da!
Noble born. It is mine. Yes.
Alright, this one. Control's looking solid right now. So we'll do growth +20.
Heal, beasts of Druki.
Don't get my hopes up.
Their end comes.
You son of a bitch. God, I hate the fucking movement. I hate the movement here so much.
Lord of the Black.
Alright, does this have any good buildings that are worth a damn? It's like its own province, which is interesting. It's just one capital and it's a singular province. That's so weird. Nice, have this game as well. Hell yeah! Which is your favorite faction? I mean, to my point of view, you should do your legendary award quest when you get the time. You should have done it like 80 turns ago. You shouldn't have taken the trait rebellions give you money. Kislev, interesting. Yeah, I'm tired of rebellions, dude. He's new to the game, so you can't blame him. That's true. You can also avoid rebellions with the diktat. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome in, Bartholomew. I know you told me this before, SG. I know, and I have. I've used those diktats a lot. So many times because of all the Skaven corruption in this entire continent. I've had to use it a substantial amount of times, and I've wasted so many frickin' slaves because of it. I'm tired of dealing with control problems. Do not upgrade sacred pools? Okay, that's fine.
Murderous lord. I approve of these dark deeds.
Yes. Beautiful. Okay.
To the victors, spoils of flesh.
Look how pretty that place is. It's gonna be a shame when I murder everyone in it!
Rakath is supreme. Hurry, or face the lash. I lead.
So the Skull Reefs are the ones with the really strong armies, or are those the shipwrecks? Oh, by the way, sorry, Bartholomew. This is Total War Warhammer 3. I don't have all the factions. Me either. There's so many of them. Kislev is fun, but I only play the Tizarena. I played the entire tutorial, and you have to use the Kislev faction for that. Wasn't really a fan of them. I mean, it's kind of cool that they had so many hybrid units, but I don't know. They just kind of seemed a little bit bland compared to so many of the different factions that you have in this game. After the rework, they're all great. Yes, even the drunk hobo. You mean Rasputin? True. Shipwreck armies in your case is weak. Rebellions are good, mate. Skull Reefs equals all others. Tutorial is nice in my opinion. It gives you a good basis. It did give me a good basis. It did teach me a lot. Okay. Shipwrecks armies in your case is weak.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Huh. Tier 3. Tier 3. Pox March.
The chill winds blow.
How many will it cost me over here for a dictat? 320. 1500. Okay. We'll have to growth it just a little bit.
The Druidi are restless.
Good over there. What about down here? This has been a beautiful money-making machine for us. Oh, yes. Yes, please, may I have another. Good stuff right there. This by far has been one of the greatest settlements I've had, and the fact that it's only one settlement out of a province and it's still done so well for me has been just great. Just phenomenal. Yep. We're doing it. Nice. Alright. We're positive 2,400 gold per turn and 250 slaves per turn. We're heading in the right direction, ladies and gentlemen. Right direction. And this guy's heading in the wrong direction. Straight to fucking hell. That's what I say. Who are the factions you are at war with? Currently, these lizards, these lizards, I think it's like Hexacotl, I think is what they're called. Those are just two heroes, right? Those aren't lords. And I don't know who else. I solved my little spat with Bretonnia. Any armies within their territory will suffer attrition. That's fine. Settlement receives plague. The one I literally just upgraded. From the settlement, marks of the old ones belonging to Clan Pestilence. I swear to God, I want to murder every single one of the Skaven on this fucking continent. I hate them so much. I hate them so much. Bastards. Bastards, dude.
A vile corruption is spreading.
That just ate into so much of my income. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all, dude. I'm half tempted to just say screw it. We're killing all of the Skaven in this entire place.
I have control. We have terms. Druki Lord. For the Witch King.
Yep, saw that coming. Saw that coming.
Lord of the Wild Things. Feared by all. They
Oh man, oh man, oh man. Constantly chasing them down is such a beautiful thing. Hey, you,
We will end Lustrian delusions.
30% chance. That costs 1,280. Next highest gold reward after Skull Reefs is 8,000. So T has big armies with big monsters. There's big money to be made for the fight as well, I guess. That's why he said 20k. Each Skull Reef gives 20,000 plus post-battle loot. Oh darn. By the way, use your Convocation of Hunters if you haven't already. Build money building instead. But yeah, need too much gold. Doesn't make enough. I'll wait, I guess.
Sooner or later, bloodlust overcomes.
I'm so tired of them fucking running from me. God, I'm so tired of them running from me. Good call on this. I always forget this.
Pay the right price for the right beasts.
Give me that black dragon. Okay.
Prepare to be stampeded. Fear my malice.
I wonder if this stack will be enough to take out this garrison. I'm gonna save real quick, just in case, but I'm liking our chances there, but we'll see.
Dread Lord of the Druki, I admire your darkness.
Don't lose a single one. Let's go, baby.
Carnage await.
Let's go, baby. Give me dirt. Now, how do we? Okay, just out of pure curiosity's sake, how does this giant floating city occupy this city? How does that happen? How does that happen? Add me to voice, bro. I gotta fix this. You're killing me. I can never make you happy, SG. I swear to God. Oh my goodness. I'm in voice 1. Alright. We're sacking this. Just give me that money. Got another Overseer. Got a Feral Carnosaur. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, boys and girls. Is he oh, he already has an Overseer. Okay.
Trust my instinct.
Do Can you equip an overseer? You can. Not. Yep, you can. Okay, what
Black
you already have one. Everyone needs an overseer.
Blood.
If they can get one.
Critters submit.
I think it's just lords. I
I do not fail.
don't even have any more extra anyway.
Such slaughter awaits.
What up?
Hello. All right.
What did
We
I
gotta
do
address
wrong
it.
this time, Dad?
All right. Let me just check. Sort my levels out. One sec. All right. Fixed. Okay. We're gonna have to go through some stuff because you got a lot of stuff to fix.
Dude, motherfucker, I'm finally heading in the right direction, income-wise and slaves-wise, and you're like, oh, we have a lot of things to fix. Goodness.
Yeah.
Death to the weak.
Take the name of power.
Take the name of
What
power.
now?
Second row, on the left.
Cain honors me.
No. Oh, no, you
Oh,
fucked up. Okay.
You're well behind. You're well behind.
Okay. Yep. Desynced. Sorry. Okay. Should have took the name of power. Anyway, moving on. When you're finished up in here, I'll tell you what you can do to fix some stuff.
My
Okay.
glorious victory.
All right. That guy is right. To get into the city, the Black Ark just docks in the port, the
Oh.
imaginary port.
That makes sense.
Right. Anyway, go down to the settlement with a gold mine.
Right.
Down the bottom, like
I'm there.
on this, yeah. Sorry if it's desync. No. Okay. You know how you keep getting like rebellions because of the corruption, right?
Yeah.
Delete the building that strips away some of the corruption because you're going to get rebellions there regardless. You love to go in that building browser. Yeah, get rid of that.
Okay.
You got. I mean, it reduces the chance of plague, but you're getting plague. I think you've got plague there anyway. So
Yeah, I did get plague.
what can you do, right? And then
Yeah.
just replace that building with the money building. Just accept your fate with regards to rebellions, and just try and make as much money off the settlement as you can. I mean,
Okay.
you can make another 700 off that settlement. So you're kind of leaving money on the table there.
I do like hearing that.
Tyrant.
Alright.
What's your victory conditions looking like? Because I need to see this shit. Because we still got to go to Ulthuan to win this shit.
Well, I have achieved short victory, so that's cool.
Okay. Right, so you haven't quite achieved it because you need to win the Whip of Agony quest battle.
Okay.
So that's in your list of missions on the right hand side above the end turn. So you should get on that. And then essentially none of this stuff matters on what's it called? Lustria. Nothing much matters apart from like trying to keep hold of what you've got, I guess.
Oh,
To an
it
extent.
matters. These wizards have fucking wronged me for the last goddamn time.
Okay.
If anything, I'm at least murdering the shit out of all of these wizards. I owe that to myself, and I owe that to my chat.
Okay.
See, even Jay just said the wizards must pay. Yes, they will die. They will die.
But isn't this what happened in the Skaven campaign when you got bogged down with the endgame crisis, and then you was getting frustrated, and then I said, look, you need to focus on your victory conditions and do what you need to do to get the win.
Yes.
And then that's what you did, and then you won.
Yes, but I have my own set of victory conditions. I don't have to follow this game's decision to tell me what I can and can't do as far as a victory. If I'm able to get to the point where I own this continent and I'm making enough money where I can field an entire army of black dragons, an entire army of hydras, and I can just fucking rampage and destroy anything that comes across my way, I consider that a fucking victory. At that point, if I'm that fucking powerful, I'm happy.
Okay. Well, consider that you don't really need to leave with your land forces to get the win on Ulthuan necessarily. Because your Black Ark can do most of the settlements on Ulthuan.
That's a good point.
And you can also recruit lords from your Black Arks. So you can actually build a whole army when you're at sea that's not part of your Black Ark, and then send that onto land. So the guys that you have at home here, they can stay at home. They don't need to move necessarily.
Mm-hmm.
But your Black Arks do need to move if you want to go over there and, eventually get the actual proper win. That's the best way to go about it.
That's a fair point.
With your Black Ark. And you should also try to get as many Black Arks as you can. I don't know if you can get any more, but you should get more if you can now.
Yeah, if I do that quest battle, it said it'll give me another Black Ark to recruit.
Well, that's good.
So I would like to also build up this Black Ark's army as well.
Oh, you know how you're near that pirate ship as well? That other ship there on the right?
Yep.
Always stay out of range of those unless you're confident you can beat their army. Because if you're in range of them, they will attack you no matter what. So
Good to know.
just be careful.
Heard. Yeah, so like with this particular campaign, like it's gotten so scuffed and it was in such a bad state literally like 2 streams ago. And I've been able, along with the help of Jay and Brandgwyn, they have absolutely brought me out of ruin and have helped me tremendously and brought this campaign back from the depths of despair. So where now I actually have a chance to like compete now that I'm understanding more of how this faction works. So now like
Okay.
I kind of feel like I need to lean into that and try to build them up so where they're strong now, so I'm no longer struggling, and I can actually start having fun, because this whole continent is hell. Like with this continent just being absolute shite when it comes to how horrible the jungle is, and then my horrible decision of allying with the Skaven, it has been so much struggle and so much frustration and so much unnecessary bullshit that I never would have had to have dealt with if I would have known. So now I'm like, okay, I'm finally out of the dark times. Now we're moving into the good times. Let's ride that wave for a little bit and let's enjoy ourselves. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah, so with that in mind, I think that one of the things you can do is sort out that white territory down where the beastmen are.
Right.
Is that the what territory is that?
Sentinel of Time.
Are they? Oh, it's like a it's a herdstone. Okay. If you can get rid of that, that will be great.
Yes, that will be great. They have been a pain in my fucking ass, and
They should never really be a pain in your ass because they're never really the armies that they have are not very strong generally.
No, they weren't very strong, but all of my armies were up here at one point fighting a war on 2 sides with the Lizardmen and Bretonnia. So all of them
Yeah.
were up here surrounded, while the Beastmen were down here gallivanting around, spreading bullshit ass corruption and plagues down here. And I didn't have the funds to build up an army down here to deal with them. And so then I begged my one and only ally, the Skaven, to go deal with them about 72,000 years ago, and they still have yet to do that. Because they're fucking worthless.
Is that who's in charge of the Beastmen army? What's their name?
Morgur the Shadowgave.
Okay,
Warherd of the Shadowgave is their name.
that's interesting because I don't know if they fixed it, but Beastmen factions that revive generally haven't been able to have a legendary lord, so they must have fixed it, which is good.
Yeah, at one point, I guess since I can't remember who told me, someone told me that if they're raiding, they're basically invisible on the map. They had turned this entire province here to 100% fucking corruption, and was just obliterating all of my income and slave production.
By the way, he has a very good trait, which is very useful for a Karth. Morga does. It's 15% missile resistance. Very good for a flying dragon.
That is really nice, but Rikarth's busy. Rikarth is very busy up here. Actually kind of living his dreams.
Submit to me.
Speaking of which, can we attack them? I want to attack them.
As you were. They
How many
face
Black
doom.
Arcs do you have?
I have 2 right now.
Where are they?
Give me 1 second, I'll show you.
Show neither mercy or restraint.
Alright, let's catch up on the chat real quick. He's at full war with the Lizardmen. There's no talking out of it. Lestrian lives don't matter. Facts, GG. I mean, if he continues to focus on the small battles and winning each settlement one by one, he will achieve his goal. We single-handedly turned the tide. Damn right you did. Lustria is hell, whoever you play. I'd imagine Lustria wouldn't be too bad for the Lizardmen, since, you know, they have the movement and all that. But everyone else, yes, it's terrible. Maybe even the Skaven, because they can burrow. It'd take too much resources and time to kill the Beastmen right now, in my opinion. It's more or less if they keep running from him and attacking him from behind. He's forced to focus on the Wizardmen, for if he doesn't, then he's cooked. LMAO, you revived Morgur. I didn't revive him. I don't think I did. I certainly, if I did, I don't know how. It was not my intention.
Can I explain that? Can I explain the Morga thing? So
Yeah.
when Beastmen factions get wiped out, they automatically respawn in another location on the map, and I found that location is invariably near your legendary lord or your faction.
Oh,
Whoever the player is, they respawn near the player.
wonderful. Yeah, it was so frustrating, because when that happened... Alright, so picture this. Picture this. This is one of the streams when you weren't able to be around. All of my armies are right here above Chakwa. I had 3 armies. I was currently facing 3 Lizardmen armies above me. And I had Bretonia army coming from Zahuti, had just taken over my settlement Zlan Halpak, and was currently moving south to take out Axolotl, and then would eventually move to the Blood Swamps. So that was the position I was in when I had a rebellion of rats that were just constantly raiding this settlement, the Altar of the Horned Rat. I had gotten a plague over here on this city, and the Beastmen came out of nowhere and just started raiding all of my shit and spreading their corruption on top of the Skaven corruption. So all of that was going on, like, literally 2 streams ago.
Okay, sounds
So-
like a clusterfuck.
It was an absolute clusterfuck. Yes, it was indeed. So that's why those Beastmen are still alive. That's what
Okay.
that's what it boils down to.
All right. Also, what's
Um,
your capacity on death hags?
By the way, this is my one black arc right here. I didn't want to forget to show you that. So that's right here, hiding from these pirates. And then the
Yeah.
other one's up here that just took this settlement up here.
So you've only got 2
Yes,
in 105 turns.
correct.
That's something's not right. Why haven't you got more? Can you
As
get
I
one
have
more?
just explained to you for the last 5 minutes, this campaign has gone to hell in a fucking shit bag, and I've just been trying to survive.
I accept that, but that does not preclude you from acquiring it further Black Arcs. Remember, each one in range of a battle with the building gives another 20 plus post battle loot percent. So you want to have as many of them as possible in range of your battles because they make it a buck ton of money.
I agree.
Can you not acquire one right now?
In 5 turns I can.
Right. In 5 turns. Okay. 5 turns. Okay. Yeah. Because you where is it? You picked that. You pick that other right. That's why. Because when you pick another right, you have to wait 5 turns to pick another right. Okay. So yeah. Death hags. You need more death hags. Death hag in every army, ideally.
Death hag in every army. Got it.
Because potentially 17% casualty replenishment.
Vicious Dreadlord.
That is fucking huge.
Like you just like as long as you've got the territory to support more death hags, you should build as many death hags as you can possibly build.
Okay. So in 1 turn that will be done. Okay, so in 2 turns I'll be able to recruit death hags.
Okay, and I want to go through all of your territory just to make sure you got the right buildings.
Well,
The strong rule here.
yeah, sure. This is the Turtle Isles. Almighty lizard push.
Okay, get rid of the building that reduces corruption. Never build that building again in your life, okay?
Listen, I was fighting for my life, okay? You weren't there! You don't know what I was going through! Brandwood J, back me up here! God damn it!
That building is stopping you building a building that gives you 700 gold. So I there's no reason to build that.
I was mainly doing it for the control. Because, dude, my control has literally been fucking negative this entire time. So I know you were talking about, oh, rebellions don't matter. But also, whenever I'm at fucking the worst control possible, slaves used by buildings, plus 100%. Recruitment costs, plus 15%. Growth, minus 20. That's what I've been dealing with in every single province. Constantly having to sacrifice more and more slaves every couple of turns for dictats to just keep my control at a decent level. So then I was like, finally, I was like, all right, fuck it. I'm going to start building these buildings. I have to get some sort of control to stop the bleeding.
Here's my solution.
Okay.
Accept, embrace the rebellions, okay? Because when you have a rebellion, your control reduces by 20 each turn the rebellion is active. Okay, so embrace the rebellions. And if you really want to stop the rebellions happening, don't wait till you get to the long part of the bar. Wait till we get to like minus 50.
I just gotta say,
Welcome in, Jay.
like, my bad. I just gotta say, you really should have been there for it all. Like, it was shot to hell. It was shot to hell. We had to come up with plans to help him get out of it.
I was literally at one point, I was like negative 2,400 gold per turn, negative 200 or 300 slaves per turn, surrounded by enemies. Like, I get what you're saying, and you're not wrong. But we had to do what we had to do to just revive this to give me even a fighting chance at that point.
Okay,
If
but I
none
still
of it was
maintain
done,
you don't
it
need
would
that
have
ruling.
completely destroyed his playthrough. They were raiding all up under him, and they were sending armies after his like it was nothing.
Okay, all right.
But I'm a
If you
step out of
Pure
the trap. Let you
insanity
guys
stuff.
continue.
Okay, Jay, thank
If
you
you
for,
wanna-
for the backup.
Thank you. If you want to, not you know, are you actually worried about the rebellion overtaking your settlement? That's a question.
At this point, no.
No.
At
You
that
don't
time,
think
at
they
that
can-
time, yes.
Okay, because if you were worried, you can always build the garrison building, which protects the settlement.
Well, the problem is they were, one of the rebellions was just constantly, what's it called? Encircling this particular one. And was just destroying the garrison by attrition. And then once the garrison was finally weak enough, they took the garrison out and then proceeded to literally sack it every turn for like 6 turns in a row. So
That's fine. I mean, that settlement isn't a high value settlement right now because it's only tier 1.
yeah,
If you lose it, it's not a big deal. But if you wanted to protect it, you could just put your Black Ark inside and build units.
right. Well, I mean, literally up until the last 30 minutes, this is the first time I've actually had army forces in my Black Arcs.
Lord.
Yeah.
So now I'm actually at a place where I can start, making positive impacts and changes and really getting shit done.
Sure. Well, order of business number 1: remove that corruption building.
Okay, I will remove the corruption building.
In where was it? Is it Golden Ziggurat? I think it was.
Yep.
Yeah. I'd love to go in that building, browser.
I do. This is one of my favorite menus in the game. Thank you,
Okay,
Jay. I appreciate
okay.
you. Dylan,
And,
bro, just do the thing. I'm trying to do the thing. Give me a minute.
Yeah, just do the thing. He's right.
All right.
And now your tier 5 on your capital, you can actually upgrade your minor settlements in that province,
Yes.
and that's available to do right now. So
Just
do that. Do the thing.
Even though we're so close, we can't build a
Chamber of
fort
Visions
here.
first, I'd say.
Do
Chamber
what?
of Visions first. Chamber of Visions first to upgrade. Because it's got the landmark. Check out that landmark.
Lord recruit rank +1, hero action success chance +3%, all characters, magic item drop chance from battle 5% faction wide, and ambush defense chance +5% all armies. Oh, not bad. Not bad.
Doesn't give you money, but it's a decent landmark.
Yeah.
I would I'd probably get rid of the slave building there actually. Because you've got money building to upgrade, you've got a resource building to build, and you've got a landmark to build. I don't think that settlement has got room for a slave building.
But that
You can always build a slave building in the other settlements, which is fine.
now talk me through that, because I figure this would be a great building because it's saving me so many slaves whenever I use like dictats and stuff. And also whenever I'm like rushing buildings. Is that for the whole province, or is that just for this one city?
Whole province, I think.
Well, then wouldn't that be a good building to have?
Yeah, it is, but it's not as good as having the resource building, having the tier 3 money building, and having the landmark. That doesn't give you any money, right, on the face of it, but when you sell 20 bundles of medicinal plants to the Skaven, because I'm sure you've got a trade agreement with them, that will give you like 200 gold or something.
Oh, I mean, I plan on wiping the Skaven off the face of the fucking earth.
Okay. But for now, because you're not there yet, that's going to make you 200 a turn.
Okay, well then we'll start with that
Just on
resource.
tier 1.
Okay. Oh, that's a lot of income generated. We'll build that too. Get that up to tier 3. Okay, I'm now poor. We need to end our turn
Hi, Beastmaster.
and go raid more buildings.
They are nothing but
And hopefully kill this guy finally.
And you're worried about like losing slaves, but as long as you're fighting battles, you're always making more slaves than you're losing.
That's true.
Like optimizing how many slaves you're spending, that's like a luxury when you know you've got everything else in place,
Right.
in my opinion.
What's up, Marlin Man Gaming? Welcome in. How are you? Traxian, this, I think I'm not sure if I told you already. This is Total War Warhammer 3. There's a button on the top right above the map that says provinces. It's an easier way to see all the settlements you own instead of attempting to move around the map trying to click on each one. Oh, that's a good call. Thank you.
That's right. What are these boots? Let's look at these boots. Boots of, is it Brachus?
Yep. Armor +2, melee defense +5, missile resistance 12%, cooldown -50% to foe seeker. Excuse me, foe seeker ability, foe seeker. Speed +25%, charge speed +25%, vigor per second -1%. Duration 25 seconds, 60-second cooldown.
That's a decent armor. It is armor, right?
I assume so. It's armored boots.
It says there's an icon next to the Boots of Brachus text where it says like, has it got like a picture of a piece of armor, or has it got like?
Yeah, it does. It does.
Yeah, then it's armor. Yeah, that's not a bad armor for like a flying unit or a dragon, for example.
Heard.
But I don't know if you've got enough loyalty to lose whatever that loyalty is.
Well, that guy's literally just a lord standing down, raiding the beastmen. So if I lose a little bit of loyalty from him, I'm not terribly worried about it.
Okay. Wrath of Kerner. What's that?
Missile strength +10%, ability Arrow of Kurnus, magic missiles, range damage 160, explosive damage 150, number of projectiles 3. Range 600 meters, cooldown 90 seconds. Causes armor-piercing damage effective at long range.
You see that 600 range? 600 meter range.
That is pretty fucking insane. Now, that's with one of my strongest lords. He's at 10 loyalty
that's
right
your
now.
Elite general. Yeah, you can take the hit on that.
Cool.
Even if you're not going to use the item right now, you'll end up using the item at some point.
Yeah.
Because that's a decent item.
I need to check that to see if I can put that on my sorceress, maybe. don't know.
It
I'll
can
look
go on.
into
It
it.
can go on anyone, but it benefits someone with a crossbow more because it adds their missile strength.
Okay, cool. Alright, can I finally kill this bastard, or did he get too far away again? He literally moved too far away again. Brother.
I think you can stop this from happening. Recruit a lord in the settlement north Quitax.
Okay. Does it matter
If
which
you
one?
recruit a lord, any will do. It's fine. The one that's free is good. Although he probably doesn't have any loyalty. If I remember rightly, he was the one that wanted to like rebel and shit.
Oh yeah, you're right. I do remember him. We'll just do that. 258. Okay. Now, how does that work exactly? Because they don't have any movement when they're first recruited.
He's got two. He's got two loyalty. Okay. So what I mean is, on the next turn, our friend with the crappy small stack of units is going to try and run away again when you tried to pursue him. But your lord that you just got here is going to be able to reach him and attack him when he went to wherever he runs to, pretty much. And then you can force march up your actual army to be within reinforcement range, most likely. You could guarantee it probably by recruiting another lord in that provincial capital. Or is it Hulalotl or something?
Hulalotl?
Yeah, you can't do it now because I think you've already recruited. You've already recruited a lord in that province this turn. But that's how you get around that shit. You have to make additional lords, and
Ready to ravage.
in the meantime, just force march as close as you can to him, because that way you're going to guarantee yourself the maximum movement to kill him on the next turn.
Black-hearted dreadlord, I shall not
Good,
rest.
because God, I hate that shit, man. Just constantly having to chase them around
Your plans are foolish.
the continent, and they all have way more movement than I do.
Lizard shall fall.
It's been so obnoxious. It's been absolutely so obnoxious.
Oh yeah, and put the new lord back into the settlement as well.
I have dark
Okay.
purpose.
A good rule of thumb with minor settlements: try not to build buildings that exceed the settlement maximum level. Example, minor settlements go up to tier 3, so try to build buildings that only go up to tier 3. Okay.
Yeah, he's right.
Cool.
I've told you that before anyway.
Yeah,
Dragon
no,
Master.
I totally knew that. Yep.
Blood axe.
To be fair, you've told me a lot of things.
I will not be defeated.
So much information.
Yeah.
It all belongs to Rakam.
Sack.
You're a sack.
Oh, you're occupied.
Yeah,
Ugh, if you peek when you should have French fried, you're gonna have a bad time.
I already sacked it last turn.
I know, but slaves, bro. You're crying about slaves, and then you don't take the slaves when they're presented to you.
None can
That's fair.
stand in my way.
That's fair. They're sending some armies south. Almost 2 full stacks. They're saying they're
Fun
tired.
fact: the pirate armies will never attack the AI. Only you.
Do what?
The pirate armies, like that I told you to try to avoid, they will never attack the AI. They will only attack you.
Oh. That's trash.
So he's in range of of both those armies, that pirate army, and he's not going to do anything.
Heard. Damn right, Dylan. Out of context, it does sound bad. It does sound quite bad.
A vile plan.
I'm just role playing, okay?
Double time.
You don't have to run away, I don't think. Are you not inside the settlement?
I was inside the settlement and then I ran away.
Well, because you thought he might be able to reach.
Yes.
Okay.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
He couldn't.
Well, we live and we learn.
But you can sack Temple of Kara next.
That's the plan.
Name of power. Name of power. Name of power. Get the name of power. No.
I chose Name of Power.
All right. You hovered over the Dark Draftmaster.
Aww.
Okay. Well, that would be great if you hired Witch Elves.
Yeah.
That would be great if you hired Blackguard.
Yeah.
Okay, you might as well go with the Witch Elf one because it's probably more. If you're going to recruit any of those units, Witch Elves would probably be better.
Name of Power. Name of Power. Name of Power.
Black-hearted.
You could have picked the other Name of Power.
I wasn't happy with either Name of Power. That's 2 out of 3 times I've gotten shafted with my luck of Name of Power.
There's 2 options, right? There's the one that you chose. I don't mean on the dilemma itself, but in the skill tree, there's two Name of Power options. There might be even 3 actually. One that gives the Lord like personal buffs, and one that gives his army buffs. You chose the army one, which is understandable.
They will surely.
Yeah, I'm looking for army stuff. Oh, what do you know? Another Name of Power. Oh, she's just okay. Never mind. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that was just the Lord I literally just recruited just to trap this bastard. Who the hell? Oh my gosh, I have so many skill points to deal with. I mean, it's not really a bad thing, but it is a thing. I guess we'll do that.
It's kind of a time sink, isn't it?
It is a little
A
bit,
legend among Beastmasters.
but it's only making me stronger, so. Well, the wizards said they ain't going down without a fight, so fucking
All right.
fair play to them.
What's your other territory? Have you got any other major settlements that are tier 3?
I think so. Yeah, this is the tier 3. I only had done the province capital and the port here.
Okay, yeah, so you can build the Witch Elves building that gives you access to, what are they called? Death Hags.
Now, when I do the Death Hags, can they only be recruited from this settlement, or is that like
Anywhere in the province, or if you've unlocked if you've got spare capacity, then you can recruit it from any province that has a Death Hag building.
I already have tier 1 up here, so I'll just do it up here.
Okay, check your capacity. Sorry. Oh yeah, that's an idea. Yeah, do that.
I thought I had it up here. I guess I lied. No, I swear I built it somewhere.
You built it and then you knocked it down, I think. In the early game, you built this and then you got rid of it.
No, I swear I built it like this stream. Thought I did. Apparently
Oh.
not.
Your gold mine can make the money building.
What now?
Hold on. Yes, I did. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I put it on the Black Ark.
Okay. So, fun fact: the Death Hag building on the Black Ark does not increase the capacity for Death Hags. It just gives you access to them from the Death Hag from the Black Ark. Fun fact.
Because of fucking course it doesn't. That would make too much sense. That would make just entirely too much sense. It's fine. It's fine.
This is fine. While the building burns, this is fine.
Everything's fine. No worries. No problems. No worries. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna call it a turn. I'm gonna see what these guys do.
Call it a turn. You've got money left. You've got money to build money buildings.
I'm so used to being like right on the edge of broke.
Gold mine, remember? Gold mine.
Gold mine. Gold mine it is.
Also Poxmarsh. Also Tlax can build money building. Actually, all three of those settlements can build money building.
Let's see.
Infrastructure.
And the Dark Elves Empire shall begin to rise. Damn right. I wonder if Marathi took over the High Elf Donut by now. Probably. If it recruits it, then it'll say it does. There isn't a line that'll show that. Well, get used to having money and spending that money for more money. Yeah. Okay, what building should I build in this settlement then?
Money building. Money building. 100%
Okay.
money building.
Okay.
Yes, he did it.
Leave me alone. And one of the reasons why I was kind of avoiding this is because it's also eating into my slaves per turn, but I guess if I'm constantly raiding, it doesn't matter.
Don't worry. If you run out of slaves, no one gets hurt. Money building, yes, money building everywhere.
Everywhere gets money buildings.
Also, tier 1 money building should rush construction on tier 1 money building.
You always,
possible.
you always wait. You always wait till I'm done doing what I'm doing, and then you're like, oh, by the way, do this.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, but you don't need to go into the building browser. That's just an extra step that's unnecessary.
As much as you hate the building browser, I like it. Okay. All right, I'm poor now.
Okay, that's good. But you've got slaves left. You can rush money building.
Just give me a second. Give me a second. Goodness gracious.
Money. Line goes up. Line goes up. This is the best thing.
Okay. I now have 437 gold and 38 slaves. Ready to take over the world! Let's fucking do it, boys.
Fantastic.
Because you're biggering, and your biggering is causing more biggering, which will lead to more biggering. Building browser
Exactly.
allows you to see what you can build, and if you actually read, then it makes sense. I do read sometimes! Fuck off, Skaven. I'm not joining your war against them. You guys are literally the worst fucking allies in this entire goddamn game. And you guys can choke on a piece of caulk. Jesus, these are happening so often. Why do you guys hate my loyalty options?
You have to take the the loyalty to keep hold of that person, which you actually need to do. It sucks, but you have to.
That's so fucking dumb, dude. That is so
But it's
dumb. The only reason I recruited her was to kill this guy that keeps running from me, and now she's costing me fucking money.
It's fine. It's fine. You can ditch a few slaves and get 1,500 back. It's fine. It tells you loyalty critical after you've corrected her loyalty or his loyalty.
Yeah, that's a different guy. Alright, so you said...
Yes.
Okay, so now I need to pull them up within range and then use her to attack him? Is that how that works?
Yeah. Actually, yeah, that's a good idea because whichever direction you attack from, they will retreat in the opposite direction.
Ruthless.
So they'll actually retreat to the west rather than to the north, which is way better for you. So, bring the two armies up to reinforcement range, then attack with that person. They will retreat. Then you can get rid of her, and then resume a normal activity.
So should I stay in stance march or should, because if you're in stance march it's fine about fucking whatever the word is, or should I go to normal?
Just go to normal because then you won't take as many casualties in auto resolve.
I go.
Just make sure you don't attack with them. Attack with the Lord from the. Oh no!
What the
You were
fuck
meant to
did I
go,
do
like-
this time?
We're meant to reinforce from the south, not from the west. Because remember, I was telling you how they're going to retreat into the west, and then you moved the army into the west so that they can't retreat into that direction. In theory. Just reinforce from the south with this next army. Just do that bit. You're getting so frustrated.
A novel prospect. Cruelty and violence.
I can't click the buttons for you.
Oh,
Dread
good
Lord
news.
of Nagaroth.
He
Okay,
still went
at least
west.
I did. But now he's fucked. And
Cease this.
you can make sure you get
I
maximum
approve of
experience
these
after this.
dark deeds. To bloodshed.
You're kidding. You're kidding. You're actually kidding. You're actually fucking with me. You
What about the
are
other one?
actually fucking with me right now.
Yeah, but what about the other one? The guy, the third. You can.
We're good.
Yes. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Crisis averted.
Let them go this time.
This game's gonna give me a goddamn aneurysm, I swear to fucking God. The jungle is a terrible, terrible place. Okay, you. Can I disband her now?
Yes.
We are never broken.
Don't think it matters if you level her up or not, but you can.
I don't care.
Yes. Rest is for the weak. I will continue in time. High Beastmaster. Rove!
Alright.
I tame the
We finally killed him.
Okay.
Thank God.
What's your Death Hag capacity? You can check this out. There's a way to find this out, by the way.
Okay, how do I find it out?
Okay, when you're done with this skill tree, I'll show you.
ferocious.
Bro has trauma flashbacks. Yeah, Brandon, you remember when I was chasing that motherfucker for like 7 turns? Yeah. Yeah, people were like, dude, how are you still in this continent at turn 100? Because shit like that. So they cut my fucking movement into a quarter. And these lizards just run and run and run and run and run. And then next thing you know, they have 5 armies. And then they stop running. They stop running quickly. Okay.
Well, now you know how to stop that happening.
Yep. Alright. Death Hag.
Yeah, top right corner.
Mm-hmm.
There's a circular button.
The weak are crushed.
Local
Top
lords
right
and
corner.
heroes.
So, top right corner. Very top right corner. Circular button in the very corner. Yes, click that.
Okay. Ambulance is on
Now it
speed
says-
dial.
It says your capacity of all your heroes below faction power.
Faction power. Faction effects, climates, diplomacy, faction power, death
And
hag.
it says,
I have 1 out of 0.
okay, so that means you have 1 and you need to build another 1 Death Hag building to get more, basically.
Well, we're working on
Because
it.
for some reason, the first one you get is 1 out of 0. Who knows why, but
I don't
it
know.
is.
Alright, well, I'll just give that another
It
turn.
used to be 1 out of 1 in Warhammer 2, but now it's 1 out of 0.
Money building.
Money building. Exactly.
Money building, money building, money building, money building, money building. Money buildings! That's what we do here, folks. That and that alone, money building. This one's only at tier 3, so I shouldn't upgrade that one anymore. Until I can get that full
Yes.
maxed out.
You need money building so you can build money.
Yes. Money buildings.
So that you can build more money buildings.
To then continue building more money to build buildings to make me more money to build buildings to make me more money.
Exactly.
Death Knight is
Infinite money building loop.
I don't have the slaves to make that faster. Don't
Get
know.
more slaves.
You leave me the
Need
fuck
more slaves.
alone. You leave me the fuck
Need more
alone about
slaves.
getting more slaves.
More slaves. We need more.
I'm working on it. I'm working on
You
it.
don't have enough slaves. You can't build more money buildings faster.
I will fucking
Faster is
slap
different.
you, bro. I will fucking slap you. Leave me alone about my number of slaves. Okay, I'm trying here. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I admire your
Okay.
darkness.
Alright, well, at least like try and recruit something with this guy. So that you can potentially
Enemy devoured.
get more slaves. Oh, you can get more slaves from here. From Temple of Kara.
Yes, I can. I don't like my Hydra being that damaged. I definitely do not like my Hydra being that damaged.
It's okay.
Into the pens.
It's weird that you can build. There's monster pens in the ocean. That's weird.
And it's weird that I can only do one. Oh wait, it's because I'm poor. Because I didn't build enough
Yep.
money buildings.
Noble boy.
Exactly. So you're getting it.
We will make them bleed.
Ooh, slaves.
Slaves and money,
70
money and
pens.
slaves.
More slaves. Now you can recruit some bit more units in that Black Ark, so that you can eventually take the Skull Reef.
We are never.
So no money buildings this time?
We will upgrade the tier 1 money building to tier 2. rather
We
than
are
the tier
starting a
2.
trend. Even the chat's catching on. Money buildings. Money buildings.
Mm.
Never stop building the money and the buildings that make the money.
Exactly.
Forever and always. Money buildings.
We're not going to get a long victory. We're going to get a financial victory.
Works for me. Okay. So money buildings. And then next turn recruiting.
You can literally build more units right now if you wanted.
Wait within.
I mean, I'm always down to get more units. But you've been yelling at me for money buildings for the past 30
Dreadlord
minutes.
of Nagaroth.
I don't know if you can build more money buildings except that one in Pox Marsh, which you can upgrade right now.
Nagaron!
Get a little bit of regeneration. Alright, recruit units.
Death to the weak.
Alright. You know what's one thing that's really, really nice? Other than the Feral Carnosaur, this entire army, there's no rampage. It's a beautiful thing. What the fuck are you? Oh, you're the Witch Elves. Oh, what do you know? I have them now.
It's a good unit, honestly.
Yeah, but you know.
Witch Elves is a good unit.
Yeah, but I want monsters here.
I get that. But infantry can protect your monsters.
That is true. But if you have 3 doom stacks of monsters, you don't need infantry to protect them. The army
That's
you're
true.
fighting needs protection from your monsters.
That's true.
How do you feel about Feral Manticore?
I don't like it.
You don't like it?
No,
Okay.
I think it's crap unless it's a mount, basically.
It's got 374 weapon strength, 62 charge bonus.
Yeah,
Kind of low leadership,
but it's-
actually.
it's kind of rubbish in sustained combat though.
Really?
So it's got low, kind of low armor, kind of low defense for a single entity. It's just not that good. It doesn't kill infantry very fast,
Mhm.
and it's not that good at killing single entities either. So it's like a unit that you throw in to units that are about to break, and then you terror route them because it causes terror.
That's fair. Well, I want to get either more War Hydra or Bloodrack Medusas, but they're requiring 2 turns. I guess these things aren't actually coming for me. Maybe they're coming to take back that one settlement. So I might have 2 turns, and I might be perfectly fine, and I'm overthinking it.
Well, yeah, they're probably going to take that settlement that they're near, so you've got time.
Yeah.
Have you tried the chariots? The Scourge Runners?
Yeah, I had it as a mount for a while with one of my lords. It's pretty cool. I don't with with having so many units to control, it's hard to micro
Yeah, I
chariots
agree.
and charging units. You know, it's really difficult. So I don't get as much value from them because my lack of skill as a player. By the way, the rule
Yeah.
for not choosing buildings that level up past 4, I wouldn't say the same thing about slave pens. For if you want maximum efficiency on slaves and money, even level 2 slave pens are great. Okay. I just started a Bretonia campaign. Can you guess what my #1 priority is? I'm gonna guess control.
Money buildings.
Chariot mounts aren't good? Why do you say that, Dylan? It's only good if you send it to attack a lord that's separated from the army, and only if that lord is a weak lord like a spellcaster. That's also if they have no archers - manticores. Fair. Fair enough. Alright, give me...
Manticore's a cycle charging unit, basically. That causes terror. That's how you should think of it.
That's fair. Give me just a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna go walk my dog. I'll be right back.
I'll put the kettle on.
All right. Thank you for your patience, everyone. So you've forgotten
Glorious victory.
money buildings. All right. Let's see. Crush that. Oh, I don't have enough. Darn it. What about down
Hello
here?
again.
Hello again. Welcome back. How was the keto?
Thank you. Adequate performance.
Nice. I'm happy for you. You deserve it.
Thank you.
Okay. So they are coming to take that back, I assume. So now here's the situation. We could either send our two armies up here to try to catch up with Rakarth that way, or we could risk beelining it straight up to possibly cut them off at the pass, but we'd be crossing over Bretonnia territory. And not entirely sure where we're at. Oh, we're neutral. We're neutral right now. So that's not bad. I don't really want to piss them off until I'm done with the Lizardmen, and then I could deal with Bretonnia.
Well, you've got non-aggression. So
Do you
you've got a
know
non-aggression
who I
pact
am?
with them, so you're not in any risk of you're not in any danger of them declaring war. I can tell you from my experience of AI behavior, they will cancel their non-aggression first, and then they will wait a certain amount of time, and then they will declare war. So when they cancel that non-aggression, that's when you know they're preparing for war.
Gotcha. That's good
But
info.
until then, you can do what you want. You can walk through their land. They're not going to do anything.
Okay. Just trying to avoid making our relationship any worse until these Lizardmen are dealt with. They wait 10 turns. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well then, if that's the case, we could continue. We could bring Rakarth up to take that one out. We could bring our other two armies to take that one out, hit them on both fronts. Then we could meet in the middle and just see where their armies go. While that's happening, once the Black Ark is done down here, maybe we could swoop out and around and then take this one up here. And then maybe go down and take that out as well. Do you think, do either of you guys think that this army, you know, once it's fully healthy as well, that'd be 5 Hydras, 5 Harpies, and 3 Bloodwrack Medusas would be strong enough to take out these skulls?
Well, once this is complete, these 3 Hydras are done.
2 turns and they will be done.
Yeah, that will be enough. And even though your Hydras aren't full health, the other 2, that's fine, because you can go into the battle. You can wait until they're full health, because they'll regenerate to full.
Oh,
And
good
then-
point.
You can go in. So you don't have to worry necessarily about the replenishment on those, as long as you're the attacker, because then they'll give you time to regain your health.
Gotcha, okay. If you cancel a non-aggression, then declare war before 10 turns, I believe you suffer a diplomatic penalty. I'm not sure if I remember that correctly, though. The Harpies will hold you back and die from the battle, but it'll work. I've gotten a lot of mileage out of Harpies. I know overall they're not a terribly strong unit, but with how I've been running it with battles that I've been manually doing with monsters, once all of my monsters are engaged in them, to be able to use the Harpies and the faster units to take out the missiles, I feel like I've actually gotten significant value from my Harpies, even though they're quote-unquote a weaker unit.
That's why they're rank 7, right? You didn't just recruit them out of the gate at rank 7. You got them up to that level, right?
These ones, they've only been in 2 battles. I think they got extra
you must have.
recruit rank bonus whenever I recruited them, but I've
Yeah.
only attacked that one and that one with these harpies.
Okay, the Black Ark gives you extra recruit ranks, but I don't think they give you rank 7.
I don't know.
But I agree with what was said about Black Ark, about the harpies. They're
Lord of the Black
underrated,
Fleet.
definitely.
Anchors away.
Yeah, I enjoy them. And the main reason why I kind of went for actually that many in this particular army was, one, because I was spending all my money on money buildings. They're super duper cheap, incredibly cheap. And they recruited in 1 turn. So, I mean, if there's other flying units that can fulfill the role of harpies that are stronger than them, obviously I would be interested. I assume black dragons, but black dragons are also substantially more expensive.
I think harpies are better at what harpies do than black dragons.
That's fair. That's fair. I
Like,
don't disagree.
Harpies can kill infantry faster than black dragons.
True.
In melee, I mean, obviously.
We are
Right.
never broken. Monstrous minions.
You know, for him just standing here, he's gotten a lot of value. Not in gold, not in slaves, but like every other turn, he is recruiting monsters into the pen. Not bad. Not bad.
Oh, that's his purpose. He's just getting monsters.
Huh?
That's his purpose, is it?
Yep. Yep. Just collecting monsters. Adding them to the pen for my other armies. I was originally going to send him over to take these guys out. But yeah, Skrulk was supposed to do that. Skrulk was specifically right here beside them, attacking them. And
Then he ran away.
then he ran away like the little bitch that he is. Oh, what do you know? There he is. It's a wonder they're still alive. It's only because of me. That's the only reason they're fucking alive. Fucking bitch-ass Skaven. Alright. I have spent all of my cash. I've spent all of my slaves. I've spent all of my movement. And I have no rights.
Yeah. Nor do your slaves.
I see what you did there. You sneaky snake.
Oh, look. You forgot to move for Garth.
No, he had no more movement.
He did.
Mm-mm.
I literally saw him have lots of movement at the end of that turn.
No, it lied. It lied, I assure you, because I occupied it. I occupied it and then pulled him out of the settlement because you got mad at me because I didn't hit sack again.
That was last turn.
No, I assure you. I assure you.
Reload the save. I want to prove it.
Faster, I said.
Fuck
It
that.
doesn't matter.
By the way, I just love that as a dragon, I have to spend so much movement to go through the city, get on a dinky-ass boat, row your boat around, and then I can get right there. Instead of, you know, fucking flying.
Yeah.
See, he got 2 more. He got 2 more Feral Cold ones. They're not great, but they're free units. Do any of you have any tips or tricks for helping me with the...
Ooh, bro, there's a skull reef. Can you see the skull reef? Skull reef, skull reef, skull reef.
Way up here to the
To
north?
the north of the to the north of Rakarth, there is a skull reef. In the mid, it's there. It's there. Oh, you went past
Oh,
it.
there it
You
is.
went past it.
Okay, okay.
No,
I found it.
No.
You're 45 seconds behind.
Am I?
Yes.
It literally says live.
Yeah, well, lives are fucking weird.
Okay, you found it. Good.
Maybe not 45 seconds, but it's
For Karen,
a good bit of time.
Yeah, here we. Okay, 20k. Here we come.
Fuck yeah.
the ocean's
That
bound.
sounds beautiful. Okay.
Murderous lord. My journey begins. beast commander.
Does Rakov have the sea legs thing from being in the water?
Yes.
So he's got both. He's got the sea legs and the supervisor.
And the jungle still kicks me in the dick when it comes to movement. It hurts.
It's okay. When Rakov gets to Ulthuan and starts fighting, he'll get another 10%.
I can't wait. I cannot wait. That sounds
Cruel and
that sounds
deadly.
absolutely lovely.
Tyrant.
He'll also get perfect vigor as well.
Perfect vigor also sounds incredible. All right, so that's a full stack. They should have. That will probably be a full stack here shortly. So we're in for another pretty tough battle. That's just one dude. That's not really much of a problem. Okay. Money buildings and a go.
Money building.
The weak scream.
And a go, and a go, and a go. Okay.
Two money buildings.
I don't have enough. I don't have enough.
It's okay. You can upgrade your money buildings. It's okay.
I'm running out of slaves. I'm running out of slaves. And we ain't got the growth for that yet. But that's fine. Woohoo! Tier 3 money building. And tier 2.
I think you missed the money building before.
Are you sure? I checked my building browser and everything.
Go back. What did it say? Yeah, on the capital, provincial capital, there's an upgrade possible. On the Awakening.
I do not have nearly enough gold or growth to level up the provincial capital. Oh, I see what you're saying. Nope, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Don't listen to me. I'm just a dumb American. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Wild, speak to me.
But your money has gone up quite a lot
Quite a lot. You are
Yeah.
correct.
in the last week. This is good.
These money buildings have been significant. Well, your army is with them as well. Can your army fly? I wish my army could fly. Eventually, I'll have a fully flying army. It's just gonna take a
Yeah.
while.
If it was dragons and harpies only, you should be able to fly from the island to the mainland.
Wait, seriously?
It's not possible, but I'm saying it ought to be possible.
Oh, yeah, absolutely it should. Yeah, fucking for real. Yeah, feel free investing all of your money right back into that town that I sacked. Hope you enjoyed it.
That was a lot of carnosaurs.
Huh?
That was a lot of carnosaurs.
Yeah.
Did you see? They had like 12 carnosaurs or something.
Yeah. I ain't worried about it. We'll be alright. Now, where did that other army go? I wonder if they're in ambush stance. I wonder if they went ambush mode. I'm not seeing them anywhere. Yeah, they had to have, right?
Fear my malice.
Oh, snap, SG.
Dreadlord.
We might have 2 reefs this turn.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Excellent
Such
timing, sir.
slaughter awaits.
Snap, crackle, and pop Rice Krispies, baby. We are American idiots. Valiant defeat, huh? We'll see about that. We'll see about that.
Bruh, that's bullshit. Those harpies will take out like half their army.
That's the plan. They have 3 crustaceans, 3 artillery, and 4 missile units. I was really hoping my my 2 Hydra would have gotten more health than that, to be honest with you.
It's fine, it's fine. It's not a problem. Like I said, you can just hang back, regenerate, and then when they're full health, move in.
Oh, one thing you did miss the other night on stream. My poor Black Ark captain got absolutely fucking bum rushed and obliterated. It was just him by himself, and I was chasing another Wizardman army, and I thought what they were gonna do was stop in their port settlement and like defend the port settlement because there was a garrison in there. And so I had my Black Ark in range to, you know, give my army the buffs. And instead of doing that, they went straight through the settlement and attacked my Black Ark, and my poor captain was all by himself amongst like 5 fucking monster armies of hermit crabs, 2 artillery, missile cavalry. Like, oh my god, it was horrible. I dropped every fucking one of these army abilities from the Black Ark on them. I even had the one thing, what was that spell? The Dark Conduit? I dropped Dark Conduits on them. I was like, alright, that's fine. All these monsters can blob up around me. I've got Dark Conduits. I'll be golden. Didn't do jack shit. Did not do jack shit.
Yeah. Dark Conduit doesn't affect monsters, really.
It made me sad.
By the way, what I meant by hang back was like your whole army, not just the 2 Hydras. Like literally wait until they're full health and then everyone goes together.
Heard. I was just a little nervous because they have artillery.
Yeah, I understand that. But aren't you the attacker, or are they the attacker?
I'm the attacker.
You're the attacker, so they're going to just hang back. They're not going to be able to reach from down there.
Just in case, I would like to split them up a little bit. So, with artillery, just to, you know, since we're single units. Now, this is my first time using the Bloodrack Medusas, so I'm really excited for them. Does anyone have any tips or tricks for using them? Because they're a hybrid unit, so looks like they have really, really good missile strength and weapon strength, which I love to see.
Lord of Fear.
But like, does anyone have any tips or tricks on them in particular?
So ideally, what you do is you get all your ammunition off, or as much ammunition off until it's tactically pointless, and then you send them into melee.
Okay. I am really excited to see them in action.
They're decent in melee, but they're not like amazing. But the missile attack is pretty amazing.
It's funny you say that because I think it literally says, yeah, decent melee combatant. Not great.
Yeah.
Not solid. Just not amazing. Just, yeah, they're decent. They're alright.
But they're moving up as well, so the plan about regenerating isn't amazing. Although your Hydras are regenerating quite fast.
Oh, wow. Oh, shit,
Wait,
yeah, they are.
How did that happen?
And yet, after 2 turns of recruiting the other Hydras, they were sitting on, like, barely any HP. That is beautiful. That is great to see. So do you think I should still try to send in, like, the 3? And then once these 2 are done, then send them in after?
I mean, if they're going to regenerate that fast, you might as well just send everybody.
That's fair.
The problem is, if you send too little, there's going to be some spare units they've got which might be able to shoot you.
Yeah.
And you want to tie up all their guns to stop them shooting, because a lot of their auto-resolve power was locked up in their guns.
Yeah.
So Harpies kill guns, Harpies kill artillery. Medusas can shoot the Leviathans and melee them as well. They should be good against the Leviathans in melee. What's the bonus versus large on the Medusas? Hover over the weapon strength.
Hover over the weapon strength? Oh, okay.
That on the
Oh, cool.
Stats.
Bonus versus large 30.
That's a chunky bonus versus large. Yeah, that's really good. So is that 52 melee attack? So that means that instead of 52 melee attack, he's got 82 melee attack against large targets. So you just add the bonus versus large to your melee attack, and then you also add that amount to your weapon strength, and that's how much the bonus versus large helps.
Huh. Good to know. Guess I'll just bring the Carnosaur up just kind of along the Hydras, and then once we get close enough, I guess I'll just send them in a charge.
You might be better off not going at them directly initially, because the carronades can shoot you. Like, if you use those square things to kind of shield you, and then come in from the flanks, the carronades will get less value.
That's true. I could possibly line them up along here.
Yeah.
I mean, the cannons.
Alternatively, there's another idea to avoid the cannons. There's like a hill near where your units are. If you hide your units behind that hill, the carronades won't be able to shoot you. Pretty sure anyway. Just not over there. Not over there. It's in the center. I'm sure it's in the center. Although that works as well. Honestly, that works as well. In the center.
Well, they're artillery. So are they like a straight line shot, not like the arc like most artillery?
The so the mortars don't need line of sight, but the carronades do. So you see where your camera just came from, that hill. If you hit your units behind there, the cannons couldn't shoot you. In fact, nor could the guns. Most likely, until they got very close.
Okay.
Them having to go uphill is really bad for them. They couldn't shoot you right now, actually.
Right. So that's one thing I was kind of thinking about, was like if I were to charge all the units down, have the line of Hydra all shoot their breath attack all in one go, hopefully obliterate some of their front lines. Once they're engaged, have Medusa kind of like off over here shooting from range, and then also sending in my Harpies up over the top to drop down on the siege artillery and the missile units in the back.
I think you want the Harpies to come in from the flank, right? Instead of getting shot on the approach.
Well, I normally have trees to kind of help me out, but a lot of times I try to time it so where like my monsters and stuff are like in melee range with their front line as the Harpies are coming in. So a lot of times they don't actually end up getting hit a whole lot with missiles.
Makes sense.
But this map, produces some challenges as far as that's concerned. So I mean, I could bring them along the flank. I could bring them down over here, and that might actually, split up some of their lines and draw their attention over here. Maybe have them kind of like tucked away, like right along here, blocking line of sight. That is good to know about the siege artillery with the line of sight, because that could work.
Yeah. Also, the Harpies don't have to fly. You can literally put them on the ground if you want, and that stops them getting shot.
That's true. That is true. I'd send all 5, to be honest. I can allow your main force to approach for free while they fight. Then have your flyer hit priority targets. Yeah, exactly. Perfect plan. It's probably the best way to utilize the tanky Hydras. Okay. That is good to know about the line of sight with the hill. So like, I won't actually be getting peppered a lot until I'm like probably crested right over here. But right here is probably when I'll actually start being able to get shot.
Yeah. So I was actually gonna say like put all your units just behind that crest of that hill, and then wait for them to come up right up close. And as soon as they're there, just charge. They will get hardly any shots off.
That works for me.
Instead of charging down the hill and getting shot.
Yeah. Well, another thing I was thinking about was we are charging downhill, so the charging downhill bonus. But yeah, with the line of sight with these hills, that's actually huge for us. Alright, we'll actually bring you guys. They'll be kind of going up. So we actually need to bring you guys like right here. Whoa. Hold on. Something like that, actually. Yeah, I think that'll work. Oh, I assume the Medusas, they need line of sight as well. They don't do like arcs like how bows do.
Yeah, they do. So for the strategy of sending them to shoot, this strategy that we've gone for is not ideal.
Right.
But you can still shoot with them because you're still going to need to take down the Leviathans, and they're going to be good for that.
Okay, so maybe
What's their rate? What's their rate of fire? If you hover over missile strength, it'll tell you their reload time.
7.6 seconds.
That's pretty good.
That is really high missile strength. I'm happy to see that. Maybe, I mean, they have decent speed. So maybe like once the Hydras get in formation, the Hydras will kind of be on a line right along here. Maybe kind of keep them back kind of behind, and once they start coming in and engaging, maybe I can just kind of push them off to the right a little bit. Actually, I mean, we have pretty solid block lines until they come over that hill. So as soon as they come over that hill, the Hydra could probably start hitting them. They have the range.
Yeah.
And they actually look like they have a little bit of tankiness to them versus like normal standard archers. And Carnosaur, I think I'll kind of put him a little bit in the middle, and I could just charge him in, kind of back behind them. Okay.
By the way, I love how it said valiant defeat, and then your balance of power before the battle had even begun.
Yeah. The auto resolve is an interesting thing. It's a very interesting thing. It giveth and it taketh away. Some ranged units can arc their shots over a hill if they can see you. They are best against large entities, so have them target large. Cavalry counts as large, by the way. Good to know. With these guys all having pistols, I don't think I have to worry too much about the arcing shot. At least I hope not. I'm doing something, whatever the fuck that is. Oh. Alright, and then once they get in position, we can have them land for extra protection. And then just let them chill down here. They are sending one halberd infantry. I'm not too worried about them, to be honest. you guys.
That's good. If they move the depth guard halberds out there, that's very good because it's like you're taking them away from the battle, really, because you're not going to fight them when they come over. So
Right.
you're just like, delaying them approaching, which is great.
Yeah, that works out. Might throw my timing off a little bit though, because it's still a long time before this. Oh wow, they're sending half their fucking Oh, that's got an arc to it. Yep. Whatever the fuck that is, those have got arcs to them.
Mortars can fuck you up.
I didn't realize they had mortars as well. I thought they just had carronades.
That's okay. You can wait for them to come over and then like just go and take out all their artillery. You just swoop in and just smash them and get out. But that's not what they're doing. What are they doing? They've just stopped. Or have you paused? It's because you paused it.
I paused it. Yeah, they're sending like half their army over here to deal with them.
That's fine. Just keep hiding behind that thing and maybe stretch out a bit so that the mortars don't hurt so much.
What if I actually pull them out in a line? So not only am I separating them, but I'm keeping them flying, and maybe they'll miss more, and then that will actually pull a lot more of these forces out. And if that's the case,
Yeah, maybe,
if they split up half of this army coming after these harpies over there, it might actually be worth just rushing then. Just rushing downfield and just absolutely blistering their front line. And then when I hit that, then I can maybe send the harpies around and over to come after them.
Yeah, well, let's see how much they commit to the harpies, and then like if they send all of that split off force around that corner, maybe that's worth doing.
Heard. Welcome back, Timmy. I'm doing Rakarth. I'm doing Rakarth campaign. Oh no! Oh no!
I suppose while they're coming around the corner, you can start moving your other units up to charge down. Then, if they're going to come around that corner, then you're wasting time if you're just standing still with the rest of your units.
Yeah. Okay, another problem. Turns out I have 7 seconds until I can start flying again, so that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Come on, come on. Oh, no, up. Okay, so technically they are flying, they're just kind of hovering over the ground. Those 2 Hydra are fully healed now. They're committing a lot of resources over here.
Yeah, that's good. You could probably use army ability on the artillery as well, because why not?
Yeah.
Because I think their artillery's kind of clumped up, so it'd be good use.
I agree. All right. So you said you want I should focus my Hydra fire on the Leviathans, right?
Yeah, for sure.
So I should take them off. Fire at will. Okay.
They don't fire while they're moving, so whatever you set to get them to target, they're going to target anyway.
Okay. So you.
I wish they did fire while they're moving. That would make them a lot better.
Yeah. Okay.
I feel like your Hydras are going to shoot the dirt with those flaming attacks.
No, they'll move. They'll move and then they'll shoot. So, I hope you're wrong.
Me too.
He's got the speed to probably just be able to blitz right past all of them, actually. Nope. They cleared it.
Right.
Alright. And then shift.
Just go straight for the artillery, I think. They're just wide open.
Well, that's true, but I'll be flying over all. Well, yeah, you're right. Never mind. I thought they had a lot more missile troops down here that were gonna pick me apart. Okay, so then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Carnosaurs taking off after them as well. I'm going to kind of get picked apart a little bit with their... Should I maybe send these guys into melee range right here? These Hydra? Because the crabs
I
are
guess
still...
it can't hurt them.
Crabs are still a
It
little
can't
bit...
hurt.
Yeah.
While your harpies are doing their thing, once the harpies have cleaned up on the artillery, then you can move them onto those gun units and then start targeting the crabs with the Medusas.
Works for me. Alright, and then fire is done. That did some good damage. Alright. 1, 2, 3. I guess 4. Right there. Just kind of surround them until the crabs get closer, I guess. He's got some options. Damage resistance plus 20%. Is that for allies or is that just for him? Yeah, we're still planning on fighting lizards. Right now, if we win this battle, we get $20,000. So, we'll get back to lizard killing after that. Do you play any of the other Total Wars? No, this is my first ever Total War game. I just got Pharaoh on summer sale and still regret it completely. Oh shit, what's that? It's really good that they're shifting for the Harpies. They'll be easily flanked. You win this 100% if you clear the front line. That's the plan. That's the plan, man. Oh yeah, I remember Fireball being just fucking crap. Just trash. Ooh, that Harpy did take a lot of damage. That Harpy did take a lot of damage. Or not Harpy, but Medusa. Okay. He's actually going after the Carnosaur, surprisingly. These guys are handling them pretty well, so we'll actually send that Hydra over to you. Carnosaur's about to have some fun there. Harpies are about to have some fun there. So, at least until the Harpies get there, we'll let the Carnosaur do his thing. They're already burning, which is good to see. Okay. So now that the Harpies are there, Carnosaur can fight the Leviathan. All the Harpies will take out all the artillery. We got time over here. They are... Ooh, they are... So infantry... Actually, instead of being shot in the back constantly, we'll turn you around because they'll... they got... Just one missile shot.
Harpies will be deckhands mob. They can't beat Depth Guard.
Heard. Cool. And then maybe our ward can go after their guy? Their ward? That is a wizard ward after all. Oh, I forgot. I have 2 more of these magical things. Okay. More strike area strong versus single unit. I like to hear that. Guess we'll drop that on him.
You could just use it to screen the other units advance to stop them, to slow them down. Around that corner.
What is
the army ability on the crabs is no good.
Well, it said it's strong against a single unit.
Yeah, it doesn't mean single.
Oh, no, never mind. Weak versus single combatant. Oops. Oops. Drop that on people that aren't engaged. They'll just move out of the way.
Yeah, that's fine. If you because you're not going to get much value otherwise. If you stop them advancing by putting it in front of them, they'll try and dodge it. That slows them down. That buys yourself more time to finish off the rest of the attacks.
Fair enough. Good point.
Ideally, the Depth Guard, though, because the Depth Guard are the strongest.
Which ones are the Depth Guard? Are these guys? Deckhand Mob.
Oh, is there no Depth Guard there? Where are they
Pirate
gone?
Gunnery Mob. Hand Cannons. Depth Guard. Oh, Depth Guard right there. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's no way to not use it now.
I can use the second one instead of the third one.
That's fair. Let that drop. Okay.
Don't drop it right on top of them, drop it in front of them.
It was in front of him a little bit. It'd be alright. Okay, so with them, whenever they start seeing this shit, is this kind of like with Tomb zombies or skeletons, where they're gonna start like losing health rapidly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. When their leadership drops below 0, they start crumbling.
Okay, well then we'll actually take you off melee. Guard mode. Shoot this giant bastard. Okay. You alt off melee and shoot, and then you're dealing with the last little bit of them. They'll be done in no time. Jesus Christ, look how beautiful our Hydras are looking right now, health-wise. That's great to see. Oh, that attack looks dope. Just putting in that work. It sounds kind of like the Star Wars lasers a little bit. All right, cool. All of the artillery is finished. So now we could send another Harpy unit. Oh.
The Harpy can split off from there. The Carnosaur can beat a Leviathan on its own.
Okay. Well, do you think that... Oh, actually, never mind. Hold on. We got some people right there. And if these guys do turn around to attack, then that's just saving more and more time. So send one Harpy unit. They're dealing with that one right now. You're sleeping. We don't want sleepers. We don't want no sleepers here. Okay. This guy's slowly crawling along. Alright, so this one's now burning away. Doom, doom, you. We're gonna actually... We have a little bit more time. They're really shredding that Leviathan's health. And then you can actually go over and distract him, slow him the hell down. Okay. We're sitting pretty right now. Sitting pretty.
The Lord can shoot the Leviathan as well.
I'm sending this Lord to go attack their Lord. Try to distract him. Yeah, these are gonna be annoying. We do not need these Harpies getting absolutely obliterated by this giant crab. Need to pull you guys out and around. There. You. It's just a matter of time. We pretty much got this in the bag. Actually, is it time? It is time. Huzzah! Okay. We actually need to kind of... If he can stop that one from going after them, then they're in a fine spot right there. But if he turns and goes after them, we're gonna have to move them ASAP. Alright. Ooh, they're burning now. They're burning now. We have freed up some Hydra. Go after that Lord. You go after them. You... I don't know what I want you to do. Just come out, help out over here, and actually, that's fine. 2 Hydra, kind of flanking them from both sides, plus constant range damage. You go attack him. You are so slow. Okay. Cycle you out. Cycle you in. Welcome in, Griffin. How are you? Weak binding is the effect you're talking about where they dissolve. Oh, okay, good to know. What's up, Crossheart? Good to see ya. How you been? This world shall know pain. Damn right. Send the harpies to help finish the front line before the allies arrive. You're doing great so far, dude. You're learning fast. Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate you. Okay, I just don't like how close this Medusa is. You weren't kidding. That Carnosaur is fucking this crap up.
That's literally what the Carnosaur was designed to do.
Oh,
Lay
yeah?
down single entity big monsters. That's his job.
Good to know.
Look at the bonus that versus large on that thing.
$35. Oh, wow. Good to know. Well, then I have been misplaying them. I've been using them as, like, trying to deal with some front lines and stuff.
Yeah, just generally infantry. To deal with infantry, single entities aren't ideal.
That's fair.
In terms of like actually killing them, to tie them up is perfectly fine. But then you use other stuff to actually do the killing, like magic. That's another thing you're missing from your armies. Sorceresses.
I have a sorceress in my main army in Rakarth's army.
I know that, but I mean, you need like, if you're gonna have melee lords, then you have to have, ideally, to get them to be optimal, you want the sorceress hero to accompany. That's why there's a sorceress lord, so that you can free up a slot to do something else instead of having a sorceress hero.
Gotcha. Good to know. Shoot him in the back. Stop the onslaught. Just a little too early on these melee infantry guys. But it's all good. I don't like that spell at all. I don't like that spell at all. Not nice. Pull you guys out. You have distracted them very, very well. But those halberd infantry will wreck your shit. Hord's almost done.
Yeah, harpies will wreck any non-halberd. In fact, harpies will wreck any zombie unit actually, because harpies are small technically, so they're not large, so they don't get affected by bonus versus large. They just get fucked up by armored infantry, by depth guard.
Nice. And that's game. Hell yeah. It's nice when they all dissipate like that. Then I don't have to go chasing them all down.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That was dope. That's a good battle.
And now for the reward.
Yep. Yes, money. Lots and lots of money. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you. 57. They lost 1,045. Damn. And we didn't lose a single card.
Hopefully you can get some good slaves as well.
251 versus 1,500 treasury. Well, might as well do the army replenished and slaves, since I'm going to be getting such a huge bonus in gold.
I agree.
Damn. That's really fucking nice. That's really, really, really fucking nice. Oh my god, that's a lot of gold.
Dreadlord of
That
the
is a
Druid.
lot of gold, bro.
Yeah. This is why I was saying you need to do this shit. Have you got overseers on every single one of your lords, by the way?
Yep.
Okay, good. Can't hurt to just make him a draft master and then increase his upkeep reduction. Quartermaster.
I'm tempted in that, but I'm also tempted to come down here to get the Confer Bloodlust, because then it's 10% speed for Harpies, War Hydra, Black Dragon, Feral Manticore, plus 12% weapon strength, plus physical resistance for all of those as well.
If they're rank 7 or above.
Well, I'll make sure that happens.
They're not currently rank 7, are they?
They're damn close.
The Harpies are.
Yeah, you're right. Draftmaster makes sense to then help get them up there closer. Oh, cool. We got a couple level ups. The upkeep's already so low. I feel like it's more of a benefit to try to go and hurry up and get them on those buffs. Because those should be rank 7 in just a couple battles, right? Or is rank 7 like the max level? It takes a while.
No, rank 9 max. And what does replenishment do? 2%. No, fuck that.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like really worth it.
But Quartermaster becomes 10%, and then Renowned and Feared becomes another 8%, so eventually it's 18%.
True.
Weakness cannot be tolerated.
All right. I got money.
Eventually, nearly 3 units. So
I'm rich, bitch.
Now, time for the next one. On the other side.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry about that. That's definitely the play.
Death Hag building. Not money building. Death Hag building.
All right.
Yes.
Death Hag building.
Then recruit Death Hag in most northerly settlement.
Well, I already have one over here for Rakarth, so I need to put a Death Hag in one of these two armies.
In the Black Ark, sorry.
Oh, in the Black Ark?
Yeah,
Vicious
because you've got extra
Dreadlord.
capacity. Go to your odd building in the Black Ark. Doesn't need to be in.
Oh. Not a ward. Hero. Oh, nope. I'm at my max. 1 out of 1.
What?
Yep.
What?
What?
Is there a
Kidding.
sea dragon?
No, it's because you haven't built the building in the Black Ark. That's why. I'm sure you've only got like the 2nd tier on it, not the 3rd tier.
Oh, because I haven't built that building in the Black Ark? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Well, in 1 turn, I'll be good. Alright.
And you can upgrade your Black Ark as well to tier 5.
Fuck yeah, I can. I love that everything in this frickin' floating city requires 1 turn. It's so great.
Me too.
It's so fucking great. That is so nice. I have 1 more turn before I can get a 3rd Black Ark. Alright.
How come you don't have a Black Ark on the west side?
Because I haven't recruited one on the west side.
You used to have one on the west side.
I brought
Way
him,
back when.
I brought him way around to the east side. When I was fighting all of my wars on the east side.
You didn't do what I said and disband him and then respec or whatever and then recruit on the other side to save time.
We both know the answer to that question. Do we really need to say it out loud?
No, you didn't do it.
Nope. I did not. Took quite a few
money
turns, but he
building.
got there. I'm making money buildings.
building.
I'm making money buildings. Resource building, which equals money building.
Almost. Depends. Check treasury. See what current resource output is.
Current resource out.
Talk like Big Matt.
Not entirely sure.
Click treasury button.
Oh, that's a button. Oh,
Sure is.
how do I get more trade
click-
partners?
Click trade. Hover over medicinal plants icon.
Okay.
Output 100%.
Nice. Nice.
Okay, that means when it says 100%, that means if you increase output, then you will sell more and make more money. Therefore, build more building. Build more building.
I'm building it. It is being built. 2 turns. Is there any way to get more people to trade with me?
Yeah, you need to go into diplomacy and see what's crack-a-lacking.
What's crack-a-lacking? I can only do it with people that like me, though, right?
Depends. Depends what kind of deal you can cut with people. Yeah, like these Vampire Coast people, they might like you, so they could do trade. You could do quick deals and see who wants to trade.
Oh, that's cool. Could have been doing this all the time.
Pirates of Sartosa. There you go.
Ignore my crew. They are hungry. I usually sail with living ones, but father commands.
Okay, trade agreement.
You don't need any of the extra stuff, do you? You just need
An
money.
extra 500 gold for
Yeah.
agreeing to trade with them.
Take it.
Okay. Now,
What about the other Vampire Coast, the Drowned? They're like 0 point something, right?
yeah, they're close.
Such a tragedy.
Okay,
Oh.
we can cut a deal with that.
Fucking 3,300 gold to make a.
No. Can't you join one of their wars?
Do I really have to? Oh,
Who?
I'm already at war with them. Oh wait, no, hold on.
No.
Hold on.
You're not at war with Haggrave.
I was looking in the wrong faction.
Haggrave's really far away from you, so it's fine.
Dope. And
How
another
much is-
596.
Yeah, there you go. Brilliant. That's good money.
That's unfortunate that I'm just now finding out about that. I turned 100 something on my second campaign. But it's all good. It's all good. I'm learning. I'm slowly gathering knowledge. That's what matters. Alright.
The buildings are crumbling.
Ooh. That money building is, well, I guess if I repair it, then it might be doing better than that, because otherwise that is
How much
trash.
does it cost to repair? If it's less than 500, it's probably worth doing.
Is 415.
Yeah.
Well, it's
It's like when they ask for like 1200 or something like that, then don't repair it.
yeah.
Equally on the settlement buildings, like if it's like 39, then you might as well not spend that money and just wait one turn because it'll be repaired the next turn probably.
True. True.
Do you want to upgrade that settlement?
Kinda not.
Do you have the resources to defend that settlement?
Kinda. I mean, it's kind of all right in here, so I would hopefully be able to defend it, because that's quite a lot of shit going on up there. All around there.
Isn't this one of the settlements that keeps rebelling?
Not really. I haven't had a rebellion in a while.
Aren't you on like -7 there? Sorry, I'm for your public order on.
Control details.
Is
-5.
that another? Sorry, I just saw one of those buildings that offend me.
Yes. Yes, I believe it
It's
is.
one of those.
I
Get
think
rid
it
of
was-
that.
They offend you. You're ridiculous.
Okay, well at least you've got a money building there.
I had money buildings in both. Thank you very much.
Excellent. There's potential to build extra money buildings, higher tier money buildings. Ooh, upgradable money building in the second settlement. Yes.
That's top 3. That's 1. Okay, that's already at 3. We don't have any resources or anything special in this place. That's kind of lame. But it's all good. It's all good. All good in the hood. Okay, with, I mean, I feel like I've kind of upgraded everything I can throughout my settlements. Now it's just a waiting game.
When you've upgraded everything you can, then make more units.
Yep. Yep, that's the plan.
Death Knight is upon us.
Did you
Tier 3.
demolish it? Did you demolish that offensive building?
Yes.
Okay, good.
You don't have to worry about it. It won't haunt your dreams, I promise.
I'm getting night terrors already.
Okay. Actually, now that I'm starting to trade some,
Ooh.
I could build that.
No. No. Build Death Hag building. More Death Hag buildings.
All the Death Hag buildings. Fair enough.
Lord of the Black Court.
They got one army up there. I thought they had one around over here somewhere. Might have a couple ambushes going on.
Bow before Rakar.
But
Dread
you,
Lord of the Druki.
now that we do have some extra money,
There's another skull reef down south.
Dread Lord of Nagaroth.
say less.
I admire your darkness. Double time! Sail, damn you!
It's fine. He won't be able to reach. Oh, no, too late.
And
No,
even
he
if he
can reach.
can reach, we're
Fear
gonna fuck
my
him up.
malice.
We'll fuck him up. Alright, let's get you guys
Malevolent Lord.
up north. That's Bretonia's. Put you
Seeking
right there.
victims.
Random question 1 to 5. Choose a number.
High Beastmaster.
Split the difference. Let's go with 3. Alright. Always even the deal unless you want the extra favor with them. If you don't get the cash, they'll like you more. It's a good point. That's a damn good point. What number do you choose, SG?
6.
Submit to me, as you were.
So you're one of those, huh?
Row.
Close victory, my dick. Well, I only lose 1 harpy. Wait, what did... they have less of the rotting leviathans. They've got...
But
They
they've got more Death Guard.
Yeah, 3 Death Guard, pole arms.
But you've got a stronger army.
I do have a much stronger
This
army.
is all Terrazov is propaganda.
It is. That's
Is that a rank 9?
That's a rank 9. There's no fucking
Yeah.
way in hell. There's just no way, dude. Fucking lying. That is a huge
So he
dog.
chose a
You're right.
number. He chose a number, and now he doesn't ask the question.
Give him a second. Sometimes the chat be slow. By the way, welcome in, Simon. Hope you're having a great day. Interesting that we're fighting here and not... Oh, never mind. The last fight was on the Dread Arc. Don't listen to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. So this is a new map. I've never fought on it before. Could I get cheeky? Could I get cheeky with it? That'd be
I
fun,
think I
right?
know what you're thinking. What do you mean with the harpies coming from the side?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes on these maps you can come in from the back. Yeah, you can come in from the back if you want. Hit it from the back.
I typically do. I don't know if I've ever actually done that, so I'm kind of, it makes me a little nervous, because then their whole army might just turn and come after my harpies. It'd be much better if I had a Vanguard unit that could be like hiding in the woods back here. That would be a really cheeky play. It'd just be hidden and slowly kind of creep up, and then that'd be a great flank opportunity. Every fiber in my being is against number 3, but if you're sure about number 3, I'll go with it. Thanks, Simon. I appreciate it. The question, by the way, was what number you'd choose, by the way. That was the question that you answered. So why do you hate number 3 so much? What did number 3 do to you? Okay. Not entirely sure how I'm feeling about this map. I guess we could probably push like all of our main army here in the trees, because they do have some siege artillery and some range. So push them through the trees, and then as soon as we come out, we can just kind of make a charge, I guess.
Yeah.
I think that's the play. What I could possibly do is bring like my cavalry and my saber tusks up here, hide them kind of behind this rock, and then as soon as our main army engages, I could send my saber tusks and cavalry back and around, and my harpies back around as well. And that's in a perfect world, like they actually do what I want them to do.
Sounds like a good plan.
I like to think so.
Assist me!
But luckily in this army, I have 3 dragons and a wyvern. So that's always nice. You're down on the cart.
Beast Master!
And I have 2 Carnosaurs in this army, which would be real nice. I think they actually only had 1 giant crab, so might actually not be as big of a deal.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see how it
You got
goes.
this.
Oh, I do. I know I do. Druki. Actually, I don't like that. I don't like that. I know better. I know better. Definitely not a fan of all the halberds they got. Not a fan of that. And they have quite a bit more of the artillery units. Damn, they can already reach? From the start of the battle, they can already reach me? That's disrespectful. Well, not much I can do about it. Just is what it is. Hopefully they just don't hurt too bad. Or they're just not gonna shoot, I guess. Oh, nope, they're shooting. They're shooting. They're shooting. They are in fact shooting. Okay. I do have my sorceress here, which is nice. Okay.
Yeah, sorcerers can help take down the depth guard
Good
with
call.
the Flock of Doom.
I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. I want to wait till they're engaged, actually, before... Oh, I didn't do that. Alright, now they're pushing forward, but... While they are coming in... Do that. Focus on the depth guard, they're the biggest threat. And then there's another one right there. That's annoying. They'll come out of the woods by the time I get over there. So we'll get you over there. And then the Hydra, once the Hydra get in range, they can also drop the, whatchamacallit. You think my Carnosaurs can just tear through that line to hit the big guy back there? Stillax infantry, close quarter missile infantry. Yeah, I think they could. Not going through the fucking pole arms, they can't. Do that. And then shift. Come on now. Why? You know what? We'll just do it manual. Alright. My harpies are gonna have some fun. And don't think I forgot about my flankers. Think that many flankers could take out the halberd over here? Or actually,
Which
no.
one?
Well, I have 2 units of Saber Tusk and 2 units of...
It keeps desyncing, sorry.
No, you're fine. Maybe what I should do is... I don't know if they'll actually hold. But what I should probably do, if possible, is actually pull them around and then send them through to take out these missiles right here. Because all of my harpies are going for the artillery. So then my flankers actually have to go after the missile troops.
You could take out the zombie halberds with or pole arms with the harpies.
No, the harpies are going after the artillery.
Yeah.
Well, they're just zombie pirate.
Oh.
They're not the special depth guard pole
Yeah.
arms, so that might actually not be a big deal. So maybe just crash through and try to get there, or try to go around. Those are kind of my options.
No, I was thinking if you hold, pin down the halberds with your harpies, then they can't hit your monsters.
That's true, but then their artillery will fuck all my shit up.
Well, your flankers are going to come and sort them out. They're just not. It's just, the timing isn't good though because they're a bit behind.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm gonna actually put you. Gonna have you burn them. You burn them. You burn them. I'll just send you in to go after you guys, I guess. Alright, here's the play. You guys... I'm gonna pull you... Put you right here. Dang it. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Just figure out what... There we go, thank you. Put you right there. That'll work. That'll do indeed! Alright, back to the Carnosaurs. As soon as they hit right there, then they're busting through the lines and going right after. And go. They're taking a good bit of damage. Good bit of damage. And they're rampaging. Good stuff. Love that. Love that. That actually did not work out exactly how I was planning it to work out. I'll be 100% honest with you. But that's fine. That's okay. Harpies are coming in, about to destroy that artillery in just a second. Our ward needs to save that guy's life. You. That. And then you can actually have a great time with that. Now that all of our dragons have dropped their nasty ass breath on them, probably just do something like this. Like that. You. Go after you. Alright, I need to catch up on the chat. 1 was Korn, 2 was Nurgle, 3 was Swinesh, 4 was Sinch, and 5 was Undivided. Number 3 means that I'm doing a Demon Prince run solely focused on Swinesh. Good luck. Good luck. I'm sorry. I guess I'm just the worst ever. Marlin Man Gaming, I am back. Welcome back. You should let me be your moderator. You have to earn that title, my friend. I gotta see you around more. You gotta put in them hours. I don't just give it out for free. Ben Hennigan, loving the Total War streams. Thank you for creating content. Thank you so much, Ben. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. If you want to be a channel member, you can subscribe, or if you're trying to support financially, I do have a Patreon, and you can also drop donos. That's what you meant by channel member. You got options, my friend. You got options. Changing the plan up a little bit. Okay. There's that. I really need like a defense spell to drop on my homies to help keep them alive. Armor plus 30.
Pan's impenetrable pelt.
Jesus, he is getting fucking shredded. Yes, I agree. Why is it? Oh, I don't think I have enough to... Okay. His unit card's right here, but his body's over here. So if I drop it on the unit card, will it heal him or protect him?
I don't know. Sorry.
So I can't actually select him. I can only select his unit card. Fuck it, we're gonna try it. Goddamn, Rampage is the worst. Rampage is the fucking worst. Take a couple bullets to the face, and now you want to throw a temper tantrum. That's crazy. Crazy work. Well, at least he's got enough sense to run away. Let's get the fuck out and survive. That's all I need you to do. Survive. Actually, I need one of you to go there. I need the other one to go right in there. Damn, they obliterated that artillery so fast. Good job. Good job. I really don't want to lose that Carnosaur. He kind of fucked it all up, to be honest. But it's going to be a pretty overall decisive victory.
Yeah, you're winning by a big margin. Just keep spamming Flock of Doom.
Yeah. I wish I could. I ain't got this. I ain't got the need for it.
Not enough juice.
Not enough juice. Yep, that's what I was trying to say.
Need more juice. Yep.
Oh, that would be great. Hey, lady. Fly over here in the middle of all of this chaos and drop this fucking standard die ability. That would have been nice. That would have been great. Oh. That did not go well for them. That did not go well for those cold ones at all. Wow. That's unfortunate. Again, rampage. I gotta get rid of all of the rampaging monsters in my armies. It
Cold
really.
ones, the cold ones aren't a good unit. It's just it's a weak unit. That the feral ones anyway. The non-feral ones are okay.
That's fair. Well, luckily they're
I think
cheap,
the non-feral
so...
ones don't rampage.
Huh?
I think the non-feral ones don't rampage.
That would be really fucking nice. Everyone else is actually looking fucking great health-wise. It was literally just these cold ones and that one Carnosaur. Everything else, we basically shredded them. Oh, the ward's gone.
The
Easy.
rest usually follow soon after.
Oh, no, it's fine. I can do it. No, I know for a fact you can do it. You just seemed like you were not thrilled to do it. I'll start the grind. What does moderator do for you? Basically my moderators, they just kind of, come in and out of the chat, keep an eye on it. If anyone's like spamming some like horrible, awful bullshit slurs, they ban them. They kind of keep the peace in the chat. That's kind of all I can really think of off the top of my head at the moment.
Send them to Slaver's Gate.
Beautiful. I'm rich, bitch!
Rakar does not fade.
Good stuff. Got an extra 2 Harpy units. Nice, nice. Okay. Spent so much of that money on,
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Maybe what I could do for this guy, since I do have another Black Orc over here, I could put another army on him and then come take down this other skull.
Yeah. Or instead of bringing the other Black Ark down.
Yeah, because that's just gonna take a while. You know, this guy's
Yeah.
like right here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I do want to see his buildings are very, very weak at the moment.
Yeah, that is the issue. If you haven't got the growth or whatever to the population to build actually good military buildings, then it's not a good plan.
Yeah. Well, he'll take some time then.
You could swap them around, I guess. You could bring the southern one up and the northern one down.
I actually want to keep this strong one up here near the action. I'll be able to raid a couple more of these lizards' coastal towns up here. I can afford to give it a couple rounds for him to level his shit up and get an army and go grab that 20k whenever I want to. It's not like it's going anywhere.
Lord of the Black Court. High Beastmaster.
Okay. Money buildings!
Money pudding.
Money buildings indeed. That's 5 turns. Ouch. It's getting it up to tier 3, but it doesn't have a port. I don't really want to rush that if it doesn't have a port and a tier 3 money building. How are these guys doing down here? I got a couple. Oh, tier 3 money building right there. Fast forward that. It's another tier 3. Fast forward that. Oh yeah, broke 6k per turn. Moving on up in the world. Making that money. Granted, we are now broke slaves-wise, but we are doing really well income-wise.
I must not fail. Noble born.
I don't got any more movement, so I can't.
Failure
Tier
is
4
not tolerated.
Death Hag building. Maybe.
Oh, what the fuck?
What? Wait, did I miss something?
It was under construction. I didn't realize it was under construction. And now I don't have the movement to go into the right stance to put it back under construction after stopping it from being under construction. Because I'm an intelligent man.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I think I've desynced. It keeps desyncing like every 5 seconds, I swear.
That's fucking annoying. Okay. Well, can't really do much about that right now. It's fine. Hag stuff. Tier 4 hag building. Alright, in 4 turns.
More hags, more replenishment.
Yeah. That'd be great for raiding.
Bow
Oh,
before
we got some
Rakar,
skill points. Alright,
a
our
legend
first.
among beastmasters. Tremble before Rakar.
Let's see. What are we gonna do? I'll do some extra scouting, that's fine.
The Beast Lord Ascendant. All shall behold my greatness. Beasts.
Oh, I didn't realize he had so much movement.
Seeking land.
Nice.
Faster, I said.
Nope. That was it. That was all the movement. Still curious to know where that other army ended up going.
Tier 4 doesn't really do that much on that building. Actually, it only gives you extra recruit rank and target executioners.
Oh, that's annoying. I thought it was going to give me an extra +1 death hag.
No, it looks like
tier 3 gives you access and +1. And then that's it.
So I just need to find another settlement. Another province capital, preferably, so then I still have
Exactly.
the space. So I don't have to do the small settlements. That one's only a tier 3, so growth is hurting here. What is the... Okay, control +4. We can switch that over to growth. Try to kind of get that growth moving over here in this province. How are you looking over here? You're looking weak is how you're looking. You do have some resources. That's nice. That's good to see. You can start tier 3. 8 turns. Not a fan of that, but whatever. Whatever. What about you? You ain't got no open building slots. Darn it. What about you? You ain't got no open building slots. Well, son of a bitch. No hags. No hags this round. We'll figure it out next round.
Okay.
Alright, Marwin. Hope you have a great night. Thank you for stopping in. Heartbeast kick some ass. Dominant win. Damn right. You may have chosen a difficult faction that has a weak early game and choose the weakest faction choice. That's what makes it fun. You and I have different versions of fun, huh? Definitions is the word I was trying to use. But English is my only language and I'm still not good at it. It's crazy how that works.
Words are hard.
Words are, in fact, hard. Okay. Mission successful. Gain a substantial income. Nice. The rich get richer. They're giving me money because I'm making a lot of money. Hey, he's loyal again. Good for him. And he's got more cold ones. Okay. Where exactly is this faction? Okay. It's crazy how Bretonnia... Oh! They're making progress. They are slowly wiping out Skaven. I was gonna say, it's funny how Bretonnia and Skaven have been at war for so long. And they're both some of the most passive motherfuckers I've ever seen. But no, Bretonnia's made some progress. They're getting it done slowly but surely. Good for them. Yes, wipe out all those fucking rats for me, please. They got a ward in there now.
Some people say when you ally with another faction, the faction you ally with becomes incredibly passive.
I agree.
I don't know why that is, but
Well,
I found that to be true.
I've experienced that first fucking hand.
We have terms.
It could just be confirmation bias, but that seems to be my experience.
That's been my reality. The Skaven have literally could not wipe out an absolutely unbelievably weak ass fucking beastmen.
We have a deal.
And I asked them to do it literally ages ago, like 30 turns ago, and they just never accomplished it. Out of the factions that you've played, which is your favorite so far? Well, I've only played 2 factions. I've played Ikaqual Skaven, and now I'm playing Dark Elves Rakarth. Ikaqual is my favorite at the moment. But Rakarth might end up taking that prize before it's all said and done. We'll see.
I admire your darkness.
Because I'm not... Okay. Actually, we'll just move you
A
over.
vile plan.
Literally to like right here.
Set the
That's now in
sails.
our place, right? No. This is in our waters.
Right. I've desynced.
Such
Um,
slaughter awaits.
maybe. What do
I
you
can
wanna
get
do?
a dragon in my fucking Black Ark now. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
You are bound to me now.
God, it's unbelievable how cheap the upkeep is on these Black Arks. That is a wonderful thing. That is so great.
It's almost like the game wants you to not have land armies.
Yeah. Yeah.
I bet that's viable as well. You could just have only Black Arks.
Yeah, I mean, especially with the crazy bonuses you get from port cities, absolutely.
Dragon Master. Stand down. With me.
Oh, no fucking way. I literally... That's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. That is so fucking stupid, I swear to God.
Face the lash.
Just the sheer lack of movement. It could drive a saint to drink. I swear to God it could. I swear to God it could drive a saint to drink! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, baby back bullshit has entered the chat. And its nickname is Movement Speed.
But can you build money buildings?
Eventually. Eventually I'll be able to.
Because I think I saw you had a message that said you deleted that unspeakable building. So that means there must be a slot for a money building. Maybe. Just maybe.
It was down over here, as in one of these settlements. One of these two. Or three. Nope, that's a tier 3 money. That's about to be. No, 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 no. I was trying to speed it up. Damn you. Alright, that's a tier 2 money building. And this one is a tier 1 money building. Okay. Got the growth over here now. Let's go. And get rid of this. Well, until it's maxed out, I'm going to keep that little growth building. Actually.
I have control.
Hush. You don't control shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. No more spending slaves. We can get another Black Ark. I just have to have 800 slaves for it.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Sensational.
Most incredulous. Alright. Well, we're both in force march. But if he tries to attack us, he's gonna be probably regretting that. Because this is almost a full stack. With some
Maybe
hurt
you want
units.
to ambush.
Huh?
Ambush you.
I don't have the movement.
Cruel and deadly.
I don't have the
Next
movement.
turn.
Beast Commander.
Yeah, if it works, if he'll draw them out, I mean, I would definitely... Tired of fucking chasing after them, I'll tell you that. Getting real fucking tired of chasing after these bastards. I've seen Throt kick some ass. What faction is Throt with? I'm not familiar with that name. Oh, they did decide. What the fuck? Valiant defeat? You got me all the way fucked up. Why do you have such... They must have some buildings that gives them some high recruit rank, because there's no way these guys have had any battles. Okay, we got spear, cudgel, halberd. Okay, only one halberd that I see so far. Shock infantry. Don't exactly understand what's the difference between regular infantry and shock infantry. Missile. One spear cavalry, one spear cavalry, flying support monster, missile, monstrous missile beasts.
Shock infantry is infantry that you shouldn't really use on your front line. It's like a flanking infantry that is better used from the flanks, just charging into the side, or cycle charging potentially even.
Interesting.
Because it can't hold up to extended melee. Kind of like shock cavalry. Shock cavalry charge in and out. Melee cavalry keep them in.
Good to know. I really hate seeing how weak those two mammoths are. Everyone else is golden, but those two mammoths make me sad. They're probably gonna rush us since the balance of power is already so much in their favor, which makes no fucking sense when I have a whole other army ready to go. Probably because my armies are pre-damaged. So I think I'll just take a defensive stand up here in the trees lined up and wait till the reinforcements get there.
Yeah.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
I'm probably gonna lose me a mammoth. And it just will not let me spread this out, huh? And plus this way we'll actually be fighting, they'll be fighting uphill, which will be nice. They're pushing. Oh, I think they might be doing what they did last time, where they push really far up with their missile units, which was really weird last time. Oh no, they got up. Nope. There's the cell monsters.
Do you know what that bird does?
Yep. And I kill it every time. I generally send either a dragon or a lord on a dragon and just say that's your one goal, is just to destroy that thing and make it run away. We need armor. You motherfuckers, why are you rampaging, standing up in the woods by your fucking selves? Why? You know what? If you fucking die, you fucking die. I mean, there's literally nothing I can do about it. We need some armor piercing. These guys don't have. They don't have the damage to break through the armor of these missile monsters. Feral ice bears. They're anti-large, but they don't have armor piercing. But hold on. Oh no, they do.
Just because it says it doesn't have armor piercing doesn't mean it doesn't have armor piercing.
Yeah, it does. Okay, so I could actually try to send the bears to work on these guys because they're anti-large and armor piercing. About the saber tusks.
Because you know when you hover over the weapon strength, it says armor piercing underneath the hood. Like if it has more base damage, it will say more base damage, but it still has some underneath, like 77 damage. Underneath it still says 35 armor piercing.
Mm-hmm.
Still quite a bit.
Yeah. So I will focus my 2 bears and my saber tusks on the siege artillery. Because that's where I fucked up the last time I fought them when they had these guys, is that my bats could not do anything to them. And so then I'll just focus on my my harpies will go for the missile units that aren't obviously the heavily built up ones. Are y'all done yet? What the fuck, man? That's so annoying. I get it if you're surrounded by enemies and you're getting attacked from all over, and then yeah, sure, rampage. But why do you rampage up here for no bloody reason? It just doesn't make sense to me.
Because they rampage at below a certain amount of health for a certain period of time.
Oh, since they already came into this battle pre-damaged.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Throw out the unclean. He is Skaven. Ikit Claw instead of engineer. He is geneticist. Oh, is he the one? Yeah, he's the one that does the mutations on them, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that one seems like that'd be a really fun faction. But I'm too angry at the fucking Skaven right now. Fuck them. Fuck Clan Pestilence. Okay. I'm gonna put you in melee just to make sure. Because we're gonna have to send you after that magical support monster. It might be risky. Well, they're going to be coming on in 14 seconds. I was wondering, because it worked so well on the Black Ark, what if I were to send, like, this Harpy squad just straight, like, over here? Maybe draw, like, half of their units over that way?
Yeah, it could work.
Because then I'm sure we could outspeed them. And maybe pull them back into the woods over here. That'll protect us from missile damage. Yeah, I'm kind of liking that idea. Instead, we'll see how they react to that. So with how they're moving right now, we don't really have a good way to flank them right now. Actually, Feral Carnosaur could do really, really fucking well against those armored artillery as well. Unfortunately, I only have one, so I could maybe devote Feral Carnosaur, Bears, and maybe Saber-Tusk unit to just focus on their giant artillery beasts, because I bet you those artillery beasts are a huge part of their balance of power.
Yeah, they will be, but at the same time, those dinosaurs don't do a lot of damage. Honestly, they're tanky, but they don't do a lot, apart from the missile damage, of course.
461 missile strength sounds painful. It's pretty painful to me. Come back in here, please. Back in there. Alright, reinforcements should be here any minute. Might be working. They're pushing over that way. Looks like they're taking a decent little bit of damage. Alright, what do we have over here to work with? What the fuck? Where the hell did you guys come from? Somehow I just never saw them. Maybe they had stalk? Don't know. Oh, this is the heavy human army. Might work out in our favor, might not. I'm not entirely sure. I know that they absolutely shredded the heavily armored monsters. Welcome back, Marwin. Kislev is a bad matchup for Skaven. You won't like playing Throt. Well, you might. Okay. So, you. I'll pull you guys like right here. Okay. You three. Down over here. Back up from behind, I guess. What are you? Oh, that's the Lord. Okay. So you go after this Lord. What? Oh, it's because he's in this circle, that's why. Okay. You. Actually, you go after him. Main Lord will go after him. What's a good way to deal with cavalry quickly?
Attack them from both sides so that they can't escape.
Okay.
Because a lot of their power comes from their charge bonus and their mobility.
Should send you guys towards them then. Arzor. What do you know? Now we're at an even balance of power. It's crazy how that shit changes, huh? Okay. Over. You guys. Up there. Also pull you up there. It's gonna be a lot of units to deal with. I think we'll figure it out. Luckily, these missile monsters actually don't have a whole lot of range. They're not like full-on artillery. Your harpies have decent melee defense. They might be able to pin them down well. That's what I'm hoping for. It's definitely what I'm hoping for. The thing that's just annoying is that a lot of their units have anti-large. Just our units move a little bit, see how it goes. Get in there, get in there, get in there. Oh, we're taking a lot more damage than I was hoping for. Oh my god, we're taking a lot more damage. That's fucking annoying. Okay, and you guys are rampaging again. Fucking awesome. Good stuff. Great job, guys. Great fucking job. Okay. Nice, they're already retreating. That worked out great. Yeah, I'm ready to get the cold ones out of my army, to be honest. I'd rather harpies than cold ones. It's a wizard lord too, that's annoying. Okay, I'm thinking just charge the fuck down at them at this point. Right into their lines. We had some hydras. Wish we had some hydras here. Guys, go after them. You guys. Go after them. Nice. That one. Not liking how this one's starting out, to be honest with you. Hopefully we can kind of pull it around and just overwhelm them. This isn't working. Well, we split up a lot of their missile units to over here, so hopefully our harpies just can absolutely feast. Alright, everyone's got commands. And what do you know, our cold ones ran directly into fucking spear cavalry. Awesome, because they were rampaging. Because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. Start just ruining my plans. Oh, we are taking so much more damage. We are taking so much more damage than I was hoping and planning for. God damn it. Oh, wow. Oh, the wizard dropped spells on us. That's what happened. Oh, there goes that idea. Wow, that just hurt so many of our harpies. Oh my god, that hurt so many harpies. Fuck, man. All right, Brandon. Have a great night. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I gotta go soon as well.
Heard that, my friend. I hope you also have a wonderful day, and thank you for all your help.
You're welcome. I think I did a good contribution to make it turn around a bit.
I agree. Money building. All the money buildings.
Money building. I think that should be memorable. If in doubt, money building.
Absolutely. Absolutely, my friend. Strict way to go after him. Oh, well. My plans, my harpies. Shit. They might not be able to come back. Might end up running too far. Oh man, oh man, oh man. I think we can still pull it off, but we're gonna take some heavy casualties.
Take these.
Isabella. Sorry, my daughter just woke up.
No worries. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. After him. Carnosaur, we need you to take out him. We should have another Carnosaur, right? Another Carnosaur. I don't know where you're at, but go after him. Another Carnosaur. Yes, after him. Okay. Oh. Oh, the harpies. Sweet, the harpies stopped. Yes. Yes. That's huge. That's huge. They stopped running.
Yes.
Okay. We might be able to pull this off. Where did you come from?
Where's your shades and corsairs?
Right here. Shades,
Um,
Corsairs, and Corsairs. This guy came out
Yeah.
of nowhere, so I was actually going to pull them back and try to have them all focus this guy down.
yeah, you got the right idea. The hand bows can fire whilst they're running away though, so you don't have to like turn them around.
Guys out. I send you over there. You guys are getting surrounded. Luckily, this support monster is almost dead. That'll help out tremendously. Stop him from doing supporting shit. Okay. Alright, they're routing, they're routing, they're routing. Nice. Alright. Don't chase after them. They're way too slow. Surround them. You. Oh, your spears. Fuck.
That's remember that's temple guard, so that's anti-large armor piercing. This one, yeah. They're pretty good against large.
Everything's good against large. So all they have is missiles and anti-large everywhere. But luckily, we're kind of whooping this lord's ass right now. Drop a healing potion on him. We're holding this line, but not for long. This guy's getting fucking surrounded. You guys did your job over there. It actually sends you. Take them, no homo, from behind. Alright, you pulled out. After them from behind as well. Yeah. It's sketchy, but I really think we're doing well. Oh, it's running. Nice. Okay, awesome. One right here. One's actually cooked. Carnosaur's putting in work on that. where to send him, actually, now that these two flying units have taken out their giant support monster. Feral Manticore, Black
Oh,
Dragon.
keep pressing that support monster because it's not down yet.
That's fair. Fair point.
Or
So-
you could put like 1 or 2 shots of ammunition into it and take it down, and then send the Beastmaster off somewhere else.
Well, let
Is that a
us
spare?
finish
Is
finish
that a
the
spare
kill.
Carnosaur? I think I saw a spare Carnosaur.
Huh?
I saw a spare Carnosaur.
A spare? I'd love to have a spare.
See, it's behind where your camera is. There. Is that it?
There's a little hybrid weapon specialist.
Saw one somewhere.
My Carnosaur should be down here. We got one right there. One right there. 1, 2. I have a third one. Okay, one. Where's this one at?
I only see 2.
Oh, he's
Oh, you
right
got 3.
here.
You got 3.
Yeah, I've got 3. Yeah, so I basically have each Carnosaur on one of these large units.
Okay, yeah, that was the spare one I was talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, he's working on this guy.
If you spread the polar bears out more, they'll get more damage in.
How do I spread them out more?
Just
Wait.
right click, drag
Just
to the
in,
right.
Just in battle?
Yeah, you can change their formation whilst they're still fighting, and then reissue the attack order. You could even cycle charge them, like put them out, put them in the right formation, charge them back in.
Oh. Cool. It's gonna be going down here soon. This is all bullshit right here. But actually a lot of bullshit right here too. These guys are coming in to help there. Okay. Yeah. I think we got... Okay, cool. They killed the support monster. Alright.
Have you got any breath attacks?
That's a good question.
Like on one of your lords?
That's a Feral Manticore. That's a... Not a dragon. Dang it. Yeah, I think my, I only have one dragon in this army.
Yeah, because you see there's like a big clump of like infantry right near that dragon. Or there. Both good targets for a big breath attack. Yeah, you see that clump there?
Right here? Yeah. I see what you're saying.
It's good. In 10 seconds it'll be in the air, and then you can just put it onto them and then land again. Will be a good way to get rid of those temple guard.
I like it. Damn, that was good damage. Good call. Good call.
Boom.
Fuck yeah. Alright. So now we killed that one bastard. It's time to come down here and take out the next one. These, Jesus, these guys have been great. Mainly
Which guy?
the shades.
Oh, right, yeah.
As far as taking out the large armored monsters. They've been awesome. Actually, take these guys. Send them over here. Gotta take less damage. They're all armored. Just don't want my bears taking all those volleys of arrows to the face. He's rampaging, so I can't do nothing about him. Valiant defeat my dick. Nah. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Okay. Bear up. Are these bears rampaging? What's going on? I'm trying to grab the bears. There we go. You. Right there and surround. Let's just sit right there. You don't got nothing. That's shredding them. Yeah, we got this in the bag. Got it. Whew. I was nervous about that one. We were able to pull that off, though. So much for a valiant defeat! Yeah. How'd that work out? Not good. We whooped the ass. Do not let him escape this time. Let nobody escape. Lord's catching them. Which is fine. Which is fine.
The beast is mine.
I really can't catch up to him. The Lord died, right? Yeah, I think. Oh my god, they're making progress over here. The Lord had to have died. He was really slow. Okay. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah. Great battle. What's up, Jack? Good to see you, buddy. How are you, my friend? No worries, SG. All good, buddy. Yeah, valiant defeat, huh? How'd that work out?
Enslaved.
Not great for you. I'll tell you that. No! They've ended their non-aggression pact. You can't be doing that. Y'all can't be doing that. How do we make you like us?
Armored in faith.
What happened? Oh, those trespasses. See, I was worried about that.
Whether chivalrous or not, I will strike you down, scum, if your words displease me.
Oh, wow. Okay. Giving them a literal dump.
Yes.
All right. Probably shouldn't have taken so much cash from them, actually. Needed to increase the favor. I enjoyed the 10,000 extra in cash. But I probably needed the favor, to be honest. Kind of really grown up all around me. You're doing a good job of wiping out the Skaven, which works for me. Works for me.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
One more turn. One more turn and we'll have a full 20 stack over there.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Normal.
We have a deal. High Beastmaster. Yes.
Some level ups. Here comes the Bretonia War. Yeah, nice try, Shags. Welcome back, Angelo. How are you? It's turned around. We've ran into a lot of ups and downs, but we're figuring it out. We're surviving.
Lord of the Wild Things. Tyrant of Nagaroth. Seeking victims. Heal, beasts of Truki. Unleash the horrors!
Nice. There's one Harpy unit. I'll take it.
Send them to the underworld!
Finish him off? Yeah, I'll take it.
Even pitiful life has value. Following orders. We smell the winds. Rove! Tyrant.
Oh, we're really hurting right now.
I admire your darkness.
Could really use the Death Hag, huh? Also need to
The weak are crushed.
need to build up these armies.
Bow before Rakar.
I have prevailed.
Stand down.
Why didn't you sneak an army in there? Huh? Why did you sneak an army in there, you bastard?
The weak.
What's the garrison looking like? I think we will.
Submit to me. Tear them apart.
Let's see how this looks. Pyrrhic victory. Pyrrhic victory, and we don't lose a single card? shit, yeah, give me that.
My beasts shall prevail. They will tremble before Rakar. Tremble before Rakar. It all belongs to Rakar.
Okay. Just like that, we got an assload of money. Dope, got a Feral Carnosaur, let's go.
We are never broken.
For Karan Kar. Dominating.
Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Making progress. Making progress. Okay.
Dragon Master.
I got you, SG. Don't worry, I got my eyes on the prize. My eyes on the prize, I promise. Okay. We'll just hit that.
Born to
Tag.
command.
Look at that. Mage.
Master of all.
Just don't care about the mage at this point with her upgrades. Name of power. Which one?
Bow before Rakar.
It's already. I already did name of power for her.
Dominating.
Oh. Oops. I'll get it next time. I'll get it next time.
Submit to me.
Malevolent Lord.
Death Hag, Death Hag, Death Hag. This one's already at the highest tier, right? Yep. So there was another one that was... I remember which one was working on it, but I did have another one working on it.
Join our bloody games.
This one. Oh, I got plenty of slaves. Alright. Got another Death Hag there. Cooper Landing money building. I got you. Damn right, Guitar Guru. Thank you for always looking out, brother. I appreciate you. And how are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, hell yeah. Money building! Money building! Okay. Here, what was it? He chose melee defenses. Oop, Papa landing. Listen. Not everyone can be a professional like you, okay? I'll learn, I'll get there. I'll get there one of these days. Money building upgrade. Alright, how many slaves does it take for another? Alright, so I have one right here. I have one right here. Where should I request the other Black Ark? Think I should send it down south and start raiding along here? Or should I bring it up here and so I can start moving up to Althewan? Probably Althewan, right? Posh Marsh Money Building. Got that one. Yeah. I already got that one. Growth yet. Not enough growth. Better check yourself. Better check yourself, you fucking Frenchman. Both of those got monies. Stay away from KOS waste. It's like a Rand. It's not our fight. Fair enough. Ulthuan gives you the win? Okay. And we should get ready for that, huh?
Always dominate.
Have that one in no time. We'll have both of those shortly. Okay.
There's destruction everywhere. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I did the Money Hag? Death Hag, whatever. Do I have to recruit him from here? Oh, I do have to recruit him from here. I can recruit 2 from here. Oh, well, if that's the case, then I should recruit a Black Ark. Just kidding. You're right. But I can recruit a Black Ark right here.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
And then right here, I can recruit Death Hags.
Mixing spells.
Code of Cain or Code of Pleasure buildings.
Noxious potions.
All right, I'll get both of those, and then I'll put them in the Black Ark next round.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
Speaking of which, this
Lord
one.
of the Black Court.
off on this one. One more turn and we'll have enough growth. Move on up to the next one. While we're waiting...
Cruel and deadly.
Actually, we can't really... We don't really have options for recruiting, huh? Some monster pen options, but... That ain't gonna work.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Do I need to have this building to just add lords to this army? Or heroes to this army? Right? I don't think I need that.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
One turn. This shit's gonna be fucking nasty.
Cain honors me.
Ah, okay. Cool. Once these guys... These armies are hurting pretty bad. Once these guys take this one, I'll probably shoot them over here to get in the range of this. So I can recruit from there to... And I can make some adjustments to their armies and upgrade them, pack them out, get them some stronger monsters. Have you claimed the Sword of Cain? I have not. Any building which gives hero recruitment on the boat gives you the facility of hiring the hero from the boat rather than the settlement. Okay. Well, that I don't really care about then. That's fine. Alright. So we haven't really invested much into this province. So that'll get it to level 2. We can't really do much about these yet until this starts moving on up. Got 1,326 slaves. Take 900. Ooh. That'll just get it to level 2, and none of them have ports. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth sacrificing that many slaves for that. This will grow as it grows.
The chill winds blow.
Resources. Okay. Two turns away from having growth for it. I said, if you don't take that Skull Reef to the south, it'll disappear. Listen, I want to. I'm just not strong enough yet.
Black-hearted.
I don't have the armies. I have to get stronger buildings up here to recruit the army to be strong enough to take it. Right now I can only recruit these scrubs. And these guys really aren't all that great. I mean, 6 Carnosaurs. Certainly nothing to scoff at, that's for sure. 2 Harpies. 13 of those. Kind of want to get a higher tier building. Once I get to... In one turn, I'll be high enough to get to here. All you need is dark shards and some spears or corsairs. Those scrubs can do the job. I'll at least get some shades. I'll at least get some of them. I promise I'm going down there to get it. I haven't forgotten. It's not really something I can rush. I can rush at the moment.
The people grow restless.
No. No. Just trying to speed it up.
The Yugi are restless.
Three money buildings on this one place, SG. 2,000 gold from this one rinky-dink little town. Damn right. Damn right. Control Dictac gold mine? Oh, you right. You right. Good call. Good call. You right. Still 100 Skaven corruption. That's rough.
We are displeased.
All right.
The strong shall always dominate. A vile plan.
I'm at level 10 before I can do words of power, names of power, whatever that was called. You have enough money to build more units? Build more units? Yeah, but with fucking who? What's the plan, Matthew?
Lord of the Black Court. Black-hearted dreadlord.
My menagerie swells.
The weak are crushed.
Best weapon in the game is there, and it's specifically for elves. Hell yeah! Even from your starting province? Are you talking about more like armies? Like lords and armies? Jerome Hennessy, who's your top 5 in NBA? Oh, dude, you're asking the wrong guy. I very rarely watch NBA. You'd probably not like me if I said the names I'm thinking about saying.
Beastmaster.
Corsairs are really good versus zombies, skinks, Mosasaurus, and high elf spearmen. Okay. That's good. That's good to know. I can get them next turn. These armies are hurting pretty fucking bad right now. Cart's, yeah, our cart's hurting pretty fucking bad as well.
Before Rakar.
Okay.
The monstrous triumph.
Okay, it's being built up. I swear they had one. No, actually, I think those were the only 2 armies they brought down that I remember. Unless they got one in ambush stance somewhere I'm not aware of. God damn it. That's a hero, not a lord.
Dragon Master. Beasts. Rampage.
They recovered a good bit. Good bit. Surprising amount of recovery. Oh wait, they have a death hag in there. Just kidding. Just kidding. So she does it passively. I don't have to like use her special ability. I know you want to only make monsters, but some infantry units work well with them, like Witch Elves and Corsairs. They have a bit more speed on them than Bleak Swords, Dread Spears, Harkonneth Executioners. Yeah, you're right.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Now I got some options. This needs to... We need to get more recruits. Dark Shards, Dark Shard Shields, Black Ark Corsairs, Hand Bows. Witch Elves and Corsairs, they have a bit more speed. Corsairs. Are you talking about Black Ark Corsairs or like Hand Bows or regular? I was curious to see what the Witch Elves were all about. They'd mentioned they were pretty solid. Repeater crossbows. Sounds kind of neat. Hold on, what building in here gives him... Is it a level up? Or he gets more... I should probably be going down this frickin' path then, huh? If I'm gonna be kind of focusing heavier on some of the infantry units. Shades work better with monsters than Dark Shards because they're faster. Another unit which works great is Dark Riders with crossbows, but micro-intensive. Yeah, you know I'm not trying to deal with that much micro. We both know that. Okay. Well, then I'll just do some Shades. See how that goes.
Bride of madness! I have just the poultice. Witch elf priestess, moving amongst them.
Such slaughter awaits.
Right now, all I'm trying to do is get this Black Ark
Sail, damn you!
up north to my two main armies and get the Black Hags in their armies to get them that recovery. This will be my stronger one that I will be able to take out that skull. There's no hero in this place. There's some details. We should be able to take that out, no problem.
We accept. In my stead. I approve of these dark deeds. By Cain!
Let's go. Hell yeah.
Draw your blades, we
And somehow, the feral mammoths are still alive. That's insane.
take everything. Dreadlord of the Druki. Superb! It is mine. Ferocious.
Why is he not
Wield the
recovering?
wild.
I'm in my own territory. Why is he not recovering? It's
To
fucking
the
annoying.
victors, spoils of flesh.
I got it figured out. I got it figured out about the hags. Any idea why I'm not recovering in my own territory?
Lord of the Black Court. Another enemy devoured.
Mountainous terrain. That's fucking dumb.
Vicious Dreadlord. I admire your darkness.
What about my my Black Ark? Why is my Black Ark not recovering? Scorpion Coast contested? Oh, that's fucking dumb. Okay. That's unfortunate.
Going ashore. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Okay.
I tame the untamable. We are never broken.
It's not preferred, so it gives to your. It's not preferred, so it gives to your region. Territory is orange climate. Region is 0. You don't regen.
A monstrous
I
triumph.
got all 3 in here recovering. So these guys are unfortunately left out in the cold. Not very much I can do about it.
To the victors.
Karth has enough. They could take that. Let's just double check. What's their garrison looking like? Oh yeah. Karth can take that.
Show no mercy.
I am just absolutely obliterating their entire economy. And everything down here on this continent is becoming mine.
Let them know fear.
I didn't have a settlement for them to go to.
Feel my whip.
I mean, I could move them over to one of these now.
For Karand Ka. Savage them beasts. A new nest.
Ready to ravage. Chariot pace. Traveling.
Should be able to make it to there next turn.
Bow before Rakar.
Oh, I forgot I had the Boots of Brachus. I've had those forever, huh? Oops.
Murderous lord. High Beastmaster.
This actually got good armor.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Plus 40. I don't think you have any armor. Yep.
Beast Commander.
Amber Spear. Okay, what about her? Didn't she
Cain favors me.
This guy has insane missile strength. Spear. Come on. No. Oh, that's better.
If you insist. Noble born. What? By Cain's sister. Feared by all. Very well.
Reign secure.
Yes.
Nope.
Born to command. Submit to me. For Karand Ka. Tremble before Rakath.
Dreadlord.
Yes. Got another province.
Rakath
Let's
is
go.
free. Another enemy devoured.
Whose own dragons need healing? I thought he had healing.
Born to command.
Oh, he has the other trickster shard.
Hi, Beastmaster. We have a deal.
Bow before Rakath.
Lord of the Black Court.
Lord of the Wild Things.
Fear my malice.
Okay, cool.
We are never broken.
Yeah, but then I would still have to go back over to him to give it to him for the other item.
Everywhere ruin.
Money building!
The strong shall always
What now?
Turn for that.
Dreadlord of the
We
Druki.
ain't got no movement. All right.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Make money building. Make all the money buildings.
The wild speak to me. Lord of the wild things.
Alright, let's see what these stupid wizards have cooked up. I think they're shaking in their boots.
My beasts have more wit and honor than you, swine.
Yeah, sorry. You got me all the way fucked up. I am murdering you and wiping you off the face of this planet. I'm strength rank 9 now. It's one hell of a comeback, huh, ladies and gentlemen? Damn right, let's go.
Back.
Welcome back.
I've tried to type some stuff in the chat, but it won't come in. Basically, I wanted to say, what did I say? Make money building. Demolish the military building in Wellsprings of Eternity.
Wellsprings of Eternity, huh?
Where the blood coven, I think that's what it's called. It's on the left-hand side of Lustria, top left.
Good catch.
Blood Hall, yeah, that was it.
Thought I caught everything.
And what was the other thing?
Welcome in, Doctor. Soyuz. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce that. You need the Celestial Sword to pass that land level? I'll figure it out. I don't need no fancy sword. I got this. What the hell y'all doing down here, Greenskins?
Demolish the slave building in Chamber of Visions and build the landmark. That's what I wanted to say as well.
Chamber of Visions. You leave my slave pens alone. No.
It's not as good as the landmark.
That'll be alright.
You don't look at your slaves. You've got slaves coming out of your ears, and
not really. I'm making 89 slaves per turn.
Yeah, but that's just your passive income. You're also making tons from battles.
Yeah. I'll think about it.
Tyrants of Nagaroth.
Alright, so I got 3 shields, 3 shades, 6 carnosaurs, 2 harpies. This building, oh, I can't rush buildings on Black Arcs, unfortunately.
Just build some Corsairs. Regular Corsairs, that will be enough. 3 Corsairs, and that will probably be enough to win the Skull Reef.
Oh! That's cool!
Yes.
If they're in the same range, you can recruit from... Oh! Why did I never think of that?
Yes, I was trying to tell you to put your Black Arcs together.
Huh. Cool. Well, then I just... Now this one can still move though, right? No? No? Okay. I was gonna say, maybe I could just move it up and he could still be recruiting from it, but if as long as I'm in the circle, but yeah, there goes that idea.
Dreadlord
I guess
of the
since they're
Druchii.
trading. Money! Oh, I got no population. Oh, well. Alright, how are we looking on this block art?
Druchii Lord.
Dragon building.
Death Hag building? Dragon building.
I don't need to do a Death Hag building in here. I have 2 Death Hags on the way to go to my other 2 lords.
When's your next capacity?
That's a good question. Actually, you're right now that I'm thinking about it, because I could also have the Death Hags in the Black Arcs as well.
It's really useful when you're far away from your land, and then you need to like have a recruitment for a hero wherever you're invading.
True.
So, like, say you're from Old-One, could be super useful rather than marching a Death Hag all the way from Lustria to Old-One.
I need to have at least a level 3 with an open slot.
There you go. Money building.
No, Death Hag building.
And money building. Upgrade.
Money building upgrade. Oh, okay, yeah. Use your words.
Rush resource building. That's more money.
Got another Death Hag.
So now you can build the Death Hag building on the boat, or you could recruit
The
from the island.
vile plan.
You want it? That's because the boat is like way up north where you want the actual Death Hags to come out, so it would be useful.
Okay. So by next turn, I'll have that taken care of. Okay.
Lord
How's
of
this
Fear.
army looking? Looking
What do you
beautiful.
think about recruiting them for cold ones?
Huh? What'd you
Sorry.
say?
What do you think about recruiting? What do you think about recruiting actual cold ones, the cavalry?
Not the ferals?
No, the regular ones, the ones that don't like lose their shit at the slightest whiff of danger.
That's certainly wouldn't be too bad.
You can do that in this Black Ark. You've got the building, the one that gives you Black Guard of Nagarond Cold One chariots. Yeah,
There we go.
this, you
Cold
should
One
be able to get
Knights.
regular Cold One Knights. There you go.
Okay, so armored and shielded, armor piercing, anti-large, and primal instincts. That actually sounds pretty good. That sounds like a good level up from my my feral cold ones.
Definitely.
Cool.
And then even better on the next tier is the Cold One Dread Knights.
Lord of the Black
Those sound
Court.
fancy.
They are. They're a very good
Such
unit.
Slaughter awaits. Set the sails.
Okay. How's Karth looking?
Dragon Master.
Karth is looking fucking nice. Fucking nice indeed. Pyramid, yeah, that ain't shit.
The Beast Lord Ascendant.
Rakarth has single-handedly taken over the entire west side of this fucking whole continent over here.
Terrorize them.
It's been a beautiful thing. Beautiful, beautiful thing.
I think it's safe to say your campaign has been recovered.
Yes. Oh god, yeah.
Into these confines.
And it was all thanks to money building.
Money building!
Submit. Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Dude, these are taking forever to recover. If only I had like a hero or something that would help with that.
What are you thinking?
Thinking I want to fill up this army, but I'm not
Yeah.
entirely.
Well, what you should do is just move it over to the recruitment, the radius of the Black Ark. Then you can recruit from the Black Ark.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. I approve of these dark deeds. Going forth.
You're right. That's
Look
beautiful.
at that recruitment capacity.
That is
That's crazy.
absolutely beautiful.
Is that rank 9 harpies out the gate?
It is. It is rank 9 harpies out the gate. That is beautiful.
Fantastic.
I think
So
we need
you
some.
could get rid of the cold ones.
Yeah. I definitely could. I'm getting kind of fed up with them, to be honest. That's a cool looking card on her. No, I definitely need some Hydras. Definitely want some Hydras in here. I need that regen and more of a wall.
Maybe some Medusas.
Yeah,
Medusas,
I'm
maybe?
I'm thinking Medusas as well. I was really impressed with those Medusas. I like those Medusas a good bit.
Yeah, they did well.
They did do well. Good stuff. Good stuff right there.
All shall behold my greatness.
Baying for blood.
Okay.
The predators come.
He has literally done nothing but stand there for like the last 30 turns. And it's just somehow, over the course of all that time, never been attacked, and just consistently added monsters to the monster pen.
It's tempting to get another one. You could just do it. You could just double your monster recruitment with another one. In theory.
Yeah.
If that's how it works.
Yeah, that's how it works, but the downside is it needs to be in like enemy territory. Otherwise I'm just constantly pissing off like a possible ally. So.
Well, why not that? The Beastmen region.
I'm not sure if it draws in monsters based off of region. Or what? Because now that I'm thinking about it, I think he's only been giving me cold ones.
Only give him what? Sorry, you cut off.
I think he's only been giving me feral cold ones now that I'm thinking about it.
Oh.
I'm just gonna leave him.
So maybe not that useful then.
Yeah. Well, if you were in a good region, I think in the mountains you get like stegodons. I don't know about like if you were in the water. I don't know. Maybe that'd be cool if you got Medusas. I wouldn't mind that.
A dutiful servant, to be sure.
What's this Valangiel? Fucking, I don't know. Doesn't really matter what he gets. He's never fighting. He's just standing there. Okay. Damn, we have really expanded a good
I
fucking
will
bit.
consent to listen. This time.
It's not gonna happen, Skaven. Stop fucking asking. If anything, I want Bretonnia to wipe you off of the frickin' map. Yep, I think he just gets earned by raiding in a jungle or savanna climate. Captured units can be instantly recruited from the monster pens. Okay, so any idea where like Carnosaurs would come from? It might be worth moving him.
I could do a little bit of research for you. Maybe some information could be available.
That'd be great. I'd appreciate it.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Lord of the Black Court. I have control.
Dang it.
Oh, okay, I've got the information now.
Oh wow. Nice.
What units do you want?
Shit, I mean, I'll take Hydras. Hydras or polar bears.
Hydras you get from mountains.
Oh, that's beautiful.
And it doesn't. I don't think it says anything about raiding enemy territory. You can raid your own territory.
Yeah, but then I lose all income from every single settlement in that province.
Yeah.
That ain't worth it.
That's true.
No more money buildings.
If it's a newly acquired territory, it could be worth it.
I admire your
Briefly.
darkness.
Yeah, that's true.
Double time.
Right. Mammoths you get from Norsca.
Anchors away.
Stegodons,
Yes.
you can get them from conquering lizardmen settlements.
A vile
Convocation of
Rest
hunters,
for the
right,
wicked.
or raiding jungle. Carnosaurs come from conquering lizardmen settlements or convocation of hunters. Medusas you can get from conquering dark elves.
Oh,
Beasts
interesting.
of belligerence.
You can get Charybdises from winning battles at sea.
Nice. I actually haven't seen a Charybdis. Okay, well, if that's the case, then yeah, I think he should just kind of sort of tag along near my armies. And he can just consistently be raiding in the areas behind them.
I
Yeah,
command
you could like respec him, send him instead of marching him, just respec him and then respawn him in 3 turns in the north.
Yeah, how do I do that?
ferocious.
Go to a skill tree. Top right, there's a button. Reset all skill points. Then he'll come back online in 3 turns.
Nice.
Recruitable from anywhere.
That's so clutch. So much better. Heck yeah. Alright, so these guys are kind of tied to each other for one more turn. So Rakarth.
Dominating.
Let's keep it going, baby. You've been putting in that work.
Blood.
He has been able to.
You could.
What?
I was going to say you could avoid taking that settlement. And you could have proceeded to go on to the next island because that settlement could have been taken by the Black Ark on the next turn.
Too late now.
Too late now.
Show neither
As always,
mercy
I say
or
everything
restraint.
after.
Yep. Correct. They haven't built up any of their
They will tremble before
their buildings since the last time I sacked it, apparently. Up. We got another 20 stack up here. They're getting nervous.
Witness my strength, brats. It all belongs
Oh, it's cool.
to
You can actually sail around the entirety of Lustria. See this little bridge area. You can actually sail across that.
Oh, nice.
Fangs and talons.
I'm looking forward to you getting like multiple Black Arks together with all of the increased battle loot.
Yes.
Building. I want to see that.
That sounds magnificent. I cannot wait to see that.
And then you activate the Dark Conduit right at the same time, and that also, I think that increases your battle loot by like 100% or something.
Damn.
I could be wrong. Might be 25. I can't remember.
Tyrant.
Yeah, it's actually really close.
Nature's torment.
Can he
Very well.
get a
To your
death hack?
dens.
The boat now?
The boat is right here.
We have a
So
deal.
it's close. Just a couple turns. So
No, not him.
Lord of the
This
Black
boat
Court.
right here. Because, by the way, I've got a better idea than what you're currently doing with those death hags. He can actually recruit them, yeah. So just click on the recruit hero.
Yep. That
Okay,
works.
so you can get one more. Yeah. Pick what you want.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
Probably not that one though. Huh? Just either perceptive or vicious.
Death hag ready.
And then go back to the boat with the 2 death hags on it,
Mm-hmm.
and just like disband them. Hear me out.
Oh, and then I can just re-recruit them on this one up
Yeah,
here.
instead of running them all the way up there, that's just way faster.
Lord of Fear.
Because if I remember rightly, the traits on those death hags weren't very good anyway.
I'm not really getting them for their traits, you know.
Yeah, I know. But good trait better than bad trait.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Death hag.
Malevolent Lord.
Well, that's convenient.
Such terrible concoctions.
Fuck yeah. Good call. And then now that he's in here,
my
he's still
weight.
getting the recovering, and... Haha! Now, granted, that's already full from the other guy.
And then the Black Ark that was gonna like transport those death hags, you could also disband it and then recruit it again respec it and recruit it again in that port you just took,
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
depending on what it's doing. Can it build any buildings? No. Yeah, you could just like respec it, right?
Nope.
Can't. Oh, why not? Oh, because it's rank 1. Okay, well, you can just disband it then. And then in like 5 turns, you can get it again. You probably would have got there in 5 turns, but this way you save some money.
That works.
What about the other one? What's the other one doing?
The other one's about to take the skull.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. It's finally
I
leveled up.
approve of these dark deeds. What now?
Why are you tempted?
Not quite there yet.
When it's done that, I suppose you're gonna move it all the way up north and take treasures on the way.
Yep. That's the plan.
Okay, good plan.
Tremble before a calf.
Alright, guess it's time to start making Rakarth OP.
Tamer of dragons.
You might finally get that skill that
For Kara
improves
Kar.
ambush success chance and name of power, name of power, name of power, name of power. Name of power.
Please!
Right, what have you got?
Attacks cause discouraged effect. Reducing leadership by
Discouraged, okay.
16.
Yeah, that can be
And
quite
ward
good.
save by 10%.
Okay, that's kind of mid.
Well, hell yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I like I like the 16 leadership. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a lot of leadership.
And did you know in Law of Death there's a spell that reduces enemy leadership by 16? So you could stack that on top, and it's
Yeah.
minus 30 leadership. That'll make, and then if you like chuck a Manticore at something and put those two effects on, it's probably going to run away.
That'd be pretty insane.
Heal, beasts of Druki.
Oh, does he have Hunter's Talon? The assassin. Check his equipment.
Yes.
Magic items.
Yep.
I think Wrath of Kernus would be better. I could be wrong. Yeah, Arrow of Kernus is better than Amber Spear.
Cool. Give him any ancillaries? Nope.
Insulting
He's full of
leaders.
ancillaries. He's full.
I tame the
He's full.
untamable. Noble
He
born.
could take some. Anything I can give you? That one's trash. Give you a war banner. Okay. Yep, that'll do. Alright. Oh, I know you don't want me to do that, that's for sure. Okay.
Maybe demolish Growth Building. Build Death Hag Building. in the capital, in the Golden Colossus.
Okay. Labs.
Ooh, upgrade resource building, more money. More money.
All the monies. What
Ooh, money building.
only be for 2. Okay. Resources.
Money building better.
Go. Yes. Damn, it's becoming a part-time job just keeping up with all my freaking settlements at this point. Got tier 2 Death Hag building there.
Why you don't upgrade the Dragon building? You don't think it's worth it?
Well, to be fair, it's kind of not really worth it now, because this one,
Dread Lord of the Druki.
I can pull them from here now.
Yeah, true. Okay, good point.
So it's kind of a wasted building at this point.
So, yeah, go back there. Definitely upgrade the. Oh, I could be wrong. Like the tier 5 of the sorceress building gives more capacity. Am I wrong? Or is it just the tier 3 gives more capacity?
Just the tier 3.
The one with all the wizards. Not.
This is yeah, this one, right? This top
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Research rate +8. Here, capacity +1 for sorcerers. Here, recruit rank +4 for sorceress.
And what about the tier 3 on that one?
Research rate +4. Your capacity +1 for sorceresses.
Oh.
So yeah, you're not getting
So
an
you've got
extra.
two. So what you're telling me is you've got 2 capacity already.
I guess that's what I'm telling
Is
you.
that what you're telling me?
I don't know.
I think that's what you're telling me. That means what you're telling me is that you have capacity for 2 sorceresses, but you've not recruited a sorceress in 100 turns.
Maybe. But hey,
That's what you're telling me.
distraction, money building.
Money building. Ooh, money.
Oops.
Monsters, alphabets.
So what you're telling me is you want to definitely recruit a new sorceress right now,
Maybe.
or you want to build a sorceress building in your Black Ark.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
That's what you're telling me, right?
Nope, I'm poor.
You've already built it. That means you can already unlock. You can already get one from your Black Ark. You can get a sorceress. Wow! So you can choose from 5 different laws of magic.
Oh, cool.
Which
Oh, that's neat. Huh.
Well, you didn't know that.
No. I just got handed the sorceress at the very beginning of the game, and I've just used her
Yeah.
since. I've never recruited
Just
another
not-
one.
Yeah, because almost all factions start with a starting hero, and if it's a wizard or a sorcerer or whatever, they will always have the same law of magic. So you'll always get a beast sorceress, starting with Rakarth.
Well, what would you recommend? Death sounds cool.
Death is cool because Death has life leeching, which means that every time you cast a spell, you get like 2 winds of magic back.
Oh wow. Yes. Can I recruit her now?
You could do, but you haven't assessed all your options.
And that's why I did not click the button, because I knew you would wait till it was too late.
Very good. Okay, you're learning.
I'm warning you. Yes, I'm warning you. All right, dark.
Okay. Now dark magic is a little bit different. So you can look at her spells right now by clicking the button which is next to where it says spread control on the card on the left.
Oh, cool.
Then you can scan through the possible spells you could cast.
Darkness causes damage to self. I don't like that. Chill wind. Okay. Word
That's a
of
good spell.
pain.
That is an okay spell. That is unreliable spell. That one
Yeah.
is a decent spell.
I was about to say, I when I read randomly moving area of effect, I was like, oh, okay, so randomly destroying my army? Got it, cool. Soul Stealer. Absorbs hit
Soul
points
Stealer,
from
very good.
enemies.
Very good spell.
Interesting.
Yeah, very good spell. Very good spell. The rest of them aren't spells.
Yeah, they're all the abilities.
Oh, but that's quite cool. You see that every time you cast a spell, every enemy on the map gets minus 15 armor.
Everywhere on the map?
Yeah, go on that row on the furthest right. You already hovered over it.
Holy
Yeah,
shit. Effect range infinite. So that
Everyone
debuff
gets
along with
minus
the Soul Stealer. Dark is sounding pretty fucking good right about now. So definitely I like
it is good.
I like Death and Dark.
And the first one, the what was it called? The one that causes damage to self, Power of Darkness.
Yeah.
That one is good because it causes you a little bit of damage, the caster, but it also generates you extra winds of magic.
Oh, that's nice.
So, like, if you run out of winds of magic and then you cast Power of Darkness, all of a sudden you've got enough magic for another spell.
Huh. Not bad. Cool, thank you, Patrick. That's good to hear. I'm gonna need to take some time to watch all of them.
Yeah, he's talking about in the spell browser in the top left. So, Law of Fire is like almost a high proportion of spells about causing damage. So, very good against blobs of infantry.
Makes sense. Do any of these laws of magic heal?
No.
Damn.
Apart from the Soul Stealer.
And that heals her, doesn't heal the rest of her armies.
Just heals the caster, yeah.
Damn right,
Well,
waffles are just pancakes with abs. I agree. Alright, I'm thinking dark. I'm thinking dark.
Let me just carry on explaining a little bit more. Sorry, we probably are going to go with dark, but I want to explain a little bit more. So, Law of Fire, check out the last ability on the first row. That one.
Oh,
So every
that's
time
passive.
the caster casts a spell, yeah, every time they cast a spell, every enemy becomes weak to fire damage. So every time you cast a fire spell on the enemy, they are automatically 20% weaker to fire, or whatever it says. Does it say 20? I think it says 20.
Yeah, it's 20.
Yeah, so it makes your spells do even more damage than normal.
That's huge.
So that's really good. Law of Shadows should also be looked at, the last one, because it could be useful for you.
Okay.
This one, it's a mixture of debuffs and damage, but the law passive at the end gives everyone in your army 10% more speed every time the caster casts a spell. So if you want to get into battle faster, or if you, say you're charging and you want to catch up to a unit, or you want to get away from a unit, you just cast a spell and that will help you do it. Enfeebling Foe is good at weakening particular units, and if you overcast it, it's like double the effect.
Damn.
The Withering is like, it can be single target, but it's also area of effect when you overcast it. So everyone in 35 meters will get minus 30 armor.
And
minus
minus
8 leadership.
8 leadership. That's nothing to scoff at.
Yeah.
Penumbral Pendulum.
Penumbral Pendulum's really good because when units are in a big line, you just send that all the way down the line, and it wrecks them. It's like a pendulum basically. It just tick-tocks all the way through their units.
That sounds like that'd be really good if we were, if my army was more infantry and shield and sword and spear focused. I don't think there's
Yeah,
going to be
that's
a
true.
whole lot of lines of armies with
That's
my
true.
battles.
Occam's Mind Razor. I very rarely use this spell, to be honest with you.
Well, then we'll move on.
But Pit of Shades is really, really, really good. That's like you cast that on a blob, and it basically takes about 70% of the health off the blob.
Damn, that is a lot. So let's see. Lore of Life. Healing is the lore of magic you want. Unfortunately, Dark Elves do not have access to that lore. Lore of
Okay.
Death and Dark
Does
would
that
be the
say-
ones I'd recommend. It has a lot of heavy hitting spells.
Does that say 10% on the speed? Sorry.
Yep, speed, turn speed, and charge speed, all plus 10% triggers when casting spell.
Okay. Yeah, they've changed it up a little bit. It used to be just 10% speed, but they've added some stuff. So if you're charging, you charge even faster as well. Okay.
I'm thinking Dark or Death.
Dark or Death? Death would work with that dude that does a discourage thing. But Soul Seether, Soul Seether's good.
Well, the magic one that saps the health from them probably won't be helpful very often, just because I don't really put her in melee range. She hardly ever takes damage. Versus the other one that saps them and gives me the winds of magic sounds solid.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Death.
Death?
Death.
Death it is.
I command the winds.
It only took me 114 turns, but hey, we got her, and that's what matters. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon. And I feel like my knowledge has come a long, long way in just a week and a half.
And every time you put a sorceress in the army, every time it has a battle, that increases the rate of magic item drops.
Oh, I like to hear that too. Heck yeah, alright, let's see what these lizard men do. I wonder if he's gonna rush down here or if he's gonna stay up there and hide.
Treacherous swine. I will send your soul to
He's
Cain.
going to send a second army.
Malice, Darkblade, Strength, rank
Free money.
71.
Free money.
Yeah, no, I'm
could
definitely
even-
taking free money.
And you could potentially even confederate him. He's got no units.
Is it worth confederating him then, if he's that weak?
Yeah, counter offer. Even if his territory is completely compromised, you can take him into your faction.
Oh, so I could have like a legendary lord on my army.
Yeah.
Well, it's minus 124, so how would I go about making that happen?
Money buildings. Yeah, just cancel the money and then like take even more money off of him. That's a good start. Use the scales.
Well, I mean, I'm getting money off of him, but his favor isn't going up much.
No, that's fine. Just do it, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. You are ruthless. Well done. It's funny. Alright. Well, they've got one army ready to strike, it looks like. Joke's on you. I got Death Hags and Sorceresses ready to go. Almost.
Right. First order of business. Join Malice Darkblade's wars.
Okay.
For money. money. He was at the top of the list,
Oh, oops.
by the way.
Oops.
Well met this night. What do you have to say?
Haggrave.
So join them both, or just one at a time?
Yeah, both. Yeah. That will also let you meet Harganeth, which will be great. Get all the treaties. Let's do that. Yeah, all the treaties. And money.
Well, I'd have to pay him. Oh.
Don't worry about military access. Just take the money. Don't pay him. Do not pay him.
I'm not paying him. I'm not paying him. Alright, we got trade agreement, join a war, and non-aggression pact. I still don't understand how, like, taking all of his money is helping me, because, like, yeah, obviously I'm getting money out of him, but then that keeps putting our favor down to 0.
That's fine. That's fine. Just we'll get there. We'll get there. All right.
Okay.
Accept. All right. Oh, apparently you had a non-aggression with the drowned, so I've just tanked your reliability. Sorry.
Oh, awesome. I just finally got that up to very good. Well, shit. Oh well.
Okay. Never mind.
My reliability
okay.
doesn't matter if I destroy everything in my way, huh?
True. When it comes to like gifting money, that depends on what their treasury is. If they don't have any treasury, the gifts that you have, the size of the gifts you have to pay is very small. So before you gift money, you should try and take all the money off of them.
Okay, cool.
In order to get his relations high, you need to gift him money.
Lord of the Black
That's the plan.
Heard.
I shall not rest. Moving. Ready to ravage. No rest for the wild.
Against the ambush.
United front. No, I'm not fucking ambushing. I got dragons. Fuck that.
They are nothing but prey. Feared by all.
There's a free battle there. Like Greenskin armies just asking for trouble.
Yeah, but
can he move? He can move.
The Druki
Yeah, I can
are
move.
coming.
Free money. It's free money.
yeah, but I don't need to add another war to my plate right now.
That's if you take him out, that will wipe him out.
That'll wipe them
His
out.
faction will be. Yeah, that will eliminate him. He's a horde faction.
Speaker of secrets.
Oh,
Weigh anchor.
You can tell because he's got the wheel above his name. That means he's a horde
Mixing
faction.
spells.
Such slaughter awaits.
You put the death hags inside the armies, but you decided not to.
Annihilate them.
I didn't have enough movement.
You definitely did.
Talking? What for?
Death! I can smell their fear. Die!
Oh, it's so nice to actually have movement. So when they run away, I can still punish them.
Slaughter calls us.
And didn't have a whole lot of money, but it's all good.
Dreadlord of the Druki.
And treasure.
Well, if he comes down,
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
if he comes down to attack them, I want to still keep them in the range.
Yeah, you want to be in range. That's fair.
I admire your darkness.
Bow before Rakai.
What now? It shall be done. As you say.
I might have had enough movement.
Yeah, you should. You definitely have that.
Well, it was so weird. It was so weird because it didn't come up here, the green circle at all. It was just right here, and then it went right along this edge, and then it was right here.
I know.
I don't know what that was all about.
Who seeks
See?
my malice?
I know. When you try to go from land to sea and sea to land, the
waves
the
call.
graphic which shows you where you can move is all fucked up. So
Look what I remembered I could do.
Press backspace now.
I already did.
Now you've stopped. Now she can go into one of the armies.
If we have room for her. Actually, now that I think about it, Wild Master's full. Oh, put her in Beastmaster.
I am yours. I can feel their power.
There we go. And the next turn, they'll be able to join in the rest as well.
Can't lose.
He can actually make room in one of the armies.
I
He
can't.
just takes a unit. He can take if he takes a unit off. One of the others, but it's fine because they're not able to do anything anyway, right?
Yeah, they don't have the
The,
movement anyway, so it doesn't matter. Alright, let's see what he's rocking over here. He's probably not going to rush me when he's got another army right behind him. Yeah, they got 2 full 20 stacks.
Prepare to be stampeded.
Yeah, it's not that strong. It's kind of a lot of weak units. Those skinks, not very good.
That's fair. They're getting desperate, that's for sure. I don't care. I just want to hurry up and get to the next turn so I can get these hags and sorceresses in my fucking party and go kill more wizards. It's still crazy to me that we are now top 10 in power. That's one hell of a turnaround. That really is. That is one hell of a turnaround.
You've painted Lustria black.
Damn close.
Take the item.
Ooh, effect range 35. Oh, it's forever. Anyway, defense +5 and leadership +4. That is nice. Yeah, let's do that.
And causes terror. Isn't that the guy that reduces leadership by 16 as well? Or is that a different guy?
I don't know. I'd have to go check. Oh, I haven't seen Imminent Rebellion in a long time. Headhunter's Jungle, huh?
It's okay. Press the button. Press the button, and then it goes away.
Press the button, Kronk! Wrong button, Gronk!
Alright, I'm gonna have to go now because it's time for me to get my daughter ready for the school run.
Alright, my friend. Thank you for everything. I hope you have a wonderful day. I appreciate you.
Likewise. See ya.
See ya.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. I approve of these dark deeds. Dreadlord of Nagaroth. I have control.
What could he use?
Lord of the Black Court. Beast Commander.
He could use a harpy.
Druki
I think I
Lord.
could hand him over a harpy.
I go.
Why did I have to move so much for that?
Whisperer.
Death Hag. Oh, I need to put one in both of them, don't I?
Observing these rules. Such terrible concoctions. Observing these thralls. Death Hag.
Oh, oops. Actually, that Death Hag,
These weak lizards must die.
I should have kept her in there, actually.
Black-hearted dread.
Should not have brought her out. That was a oops. Right when he leaves, I rejoin. What's up, Roscon? Welcome back. Yo, how long is this live? 7 hours and 47 minutes. Make money building cult still active? Yes, yes it is. I am now up to 8,871 gold per turn. I have 3 full stacks right here. I have another full stack right
Dread
here.
Lord of the Druki.
And I have another full stack way down here.
Vicious
And I'm about to
dread.
make $20,000.
Plotting a course.
Welcome in, Angus. How are you? Close victory. That's damn I ain't close victory. Lena wants a single card. That ain't close.
Carnage await. I require slaves.
Booyah! Give me that money. Shit, yeah, I'm grinding. It's been every day for like 2 weeks. I'm definitely on that streaming grind for sure, bro.
My
What are you playing? This is called Total War Warhammer 3. Only? What do you mean only?
Fear my malice. Cain honors me.
Alright. I want that campaign movement range.
I must not fail.
Stream grind is paying off for him, in my opinion. Yep. It's definitely been great. This game has been a boon. It's been quite incredible for the channel. It's been really nice to see these numbers. I haven't seen these numbers since I was playing Dragon Ball Z last October through December timeframe.
Dark magic.
Sooner or later, bloodlust overcomes.
Dark Whisperer.
Such slaughter awaits.
Mixing spells.
Can't. First...
Dread
Oh,
Lord
he has a
Nagaroth.
full stack, doesn't he? Damn it.
The feral don't.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Oh, we'll get rid of one harpy.
Dreadlord.
My hatred drives me. I have just the poultice.
Alright. That'll do.
Another beast for the...
They're almost ready. They're almost ready for the slaughter. Alright, you got full.
Dreadlord of the
You
Dread.
got almost full.
Lord of the
Okay,
Wild
so
Things.
since you have the
What?
lowest amount of movement, we'll put you. He won't have enough. He won't have enough.
Advancing.
That's fine though.
I lead. Moving the flock.
Alright. As soon as they decide they want to grow some balls, they'll either come and attack us or they'll just sit there and do absolutely jack shit. Welcome in, Patrick. This is called Total War Warhammer 3. And it's awesome. It's a great game. I highly recommend it. Alright, are you guys gonna fight? Fight or not? Bunch of pansy ass bitches. Bunch of pansy ass bitches. It is, it's great. It's a real-time strategy game where you can control huge armies. We're talking thousands and thousands of monsters and creatures and all sorts of stuff. Right now I'm fighting a Lizardman faction, and they're absolutely terrified of me, and it's hilarious. Well, I will have to fight them next time on Dragon Ball Z. I have to call it. It's almost 3 o'clock in the morning, and we are currently at basically 8 hours of streaming. So it's been a grind. It's been a fucking grind. It's a great game as long as you know the basics. If you don't, you'll experience a turn 90 disaster campaign. Ain't that the fucking truth? Ain't that the fucking truth, Branquin? Thank you, everyone that stopped in. I hope you guys have had a great time. I've had a blast, as always. I appreciate all of you. You're incredible. I couldn't do it without you. I am going to bed. Remember, like, comment, subscribe, all the good stuff. I am out of here.